Alrighty, folks. Here we are. 6 months in the making. We're finally here. It's the Play to Earn League Finals. Do I hear myself? Uh-oh, I hear myself. I'm watching the stream somewhere.
Suli's first,
There it is. There, it was on the chat window. Alrighty, so we've got so many games today. We've got so many giveaways today. There's just so much happening today. Espada, you know, you haven't been on one of these castings in a bit, but you've been in the background a lot, you know, and now you're gone. Your camera messed up. But we're gonna be able to get into some matches in just a second. Before we do that, I want everybody in here to spam that command, !points. You want to use those. You want to use that link right there to claim those play to earn points. Now, those points, you know, we were talking about, oh, there might be an airdrop. They're gonna be an airdrop. We don't know. So these points are actually going to be able to be used to redeem NFTs. So Play to Earn's coming out with a little bit of a store, and you're going to be able to use those points to claim various NFTs, which is super, super exciting and great to hear. Some real utility coming out of that. Here we have the website. You can use it to look at different games and find new things. You know, a lot of these games I haven't heard of. And here we see our beautiful game here in the 30. And on top of that, they also have news. They've got Play to Earn news. They've got Web3 gaming news. They've got crypto news. So much stuff. So much information on this website. And Spot, I don't know if are you still there?
I'm here. We'll
okay,
see.
You're cutting out a bit. I think the internet might be but yeah, you can head to this link. Let's copy this. Probably taking a second to load because there's so many people trying to claim at once. So we wait for that to load. You can take a look here again. You know, some trending games here. I know that they were going to add that watch list feature. And there's, you know, all these filters. So any kind of game that you want to find, they're going to have it here, and they're going to have stats for it as well. And then we can go over here and claim your points. You got to log in, and I'm not logged in. You got to log in. Let's do it together. Nice. And we collect our points, and well, let's head back to that last screen. And this is actually 40 points. Usually we only get 20. So big shout out to them. Yeah. 40 points. Going to be super, super awesome for that.
Yep. Also, make sure you join their Discord. They do a lot of other events within the Discord where you can win some more points as well to really get up on that point leaderboard.
Yeah, and weren't you in one of those poker tournaments? I can't see your video still. You might have to send me a new link.
Yeah, I'll send you a new link now. Yeah, so they host poker tournaments through Discord. I know some of you guys play in there. I've seen you there, and it's a great way to win points.
Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna get your camera back up here, and we're actually gonna be able to get into our first match of the day. It's gonna be Wissy going up against Wit. Now, Wit was someone who was here a lot, like a couple months ago, and we were like, okay, where's Wit? We were like, where's Wit? Wit hasn't been around. We got to get Wit back into this because they were in this tournament, and I'm glad that we did end up finding them. And now they're going up against Wissy, which is not only a tough opponent, but they've come a long way since Wit was in those tournaments in the start of this year. I can see your camera now, but it's just your hand. Well, Espada's internet has chosen to take a crap right now.
The one
oh, there we are. Nice. Alrighty. Well, I can see Wissy's actually queued up, so let's head on over. We're gonna be able to get into the first match here.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how Witt comes out swinging because we haven't seen him in so long.
Right.
Has he been keeping up with the meta? We'll see. We know Wissy's, constantly active, so we know he's definitely on it.
Right. You know, Wissy's one of those people that is very good at the game, is an amazing entertainer, amazing streamer, but awful, absolutely terrible at going first. I don't know if you've seen them, Espada, in these, but they don't like to go first. I don't get it.
Well, maybe this is all the karma's gonna come back to him for the finale, so he can just have the greatest run of going first. Right.
I mean, it would be awesome to see. I am a big fan of Wissy and those cat ears, as everyone else is. What's not to love? And yeah, I'm definitely interested to see if Wit can come back into the scene and adapt to this new meta, because there's so many new things going on, so many different combos and decks that are extremely tilting. So that's even just one thing to consider. Can they handle the tilt?
Yeah, I mean, they made it this far, so if there's anyone that can handle it, it'll probably be these 32 players right here, because they had to go through a lot to get to this point.
Right. Yeah, I mean, how do you manage to deal with getting tilted, getting unfavorable outcomes in these events?
Try to look at it as a long-term game. You can't look at it like as each individual game, because really quick that'll send you to tilt mode, and you just have to think about consistently playing exactly how you're supposed to play, because in the long term that's what's going to get you those high win rates.
Right. All right, well, we're just waiting for Wissy's point of view to catch up. It is on a delayed stream so that we can make sure there aren't any cheaters or any stream snipers trying to get a better advantage.
So everyone who's in the stream right now, we appreciate you being here.
Yeah, not only that, this is the place to be this weekend. We've got so many giveaways going out, with the grand prize of just today being a Neferu Champion of Death. Tomorrow, there's gonna be a Demogorgon, which those don't come by a lot, Espada.
Yeah, so I hope you guys are here for that, because missing a chance on a demo, you don't want to be feeling that.
No, that's the kind of stuff you cry about at night when you're trying to fall asleep. And even without the demo, there's still so many giveaways. Like, it's the list just goes on and on. So the only thing you need to do the points is you need to connect your wallet to PlayToEarn.net. We looked at it a little, like 5-10 minutes ago, if you want to go back in the VOD. And those points will go towards an airdrop, and you'll be able to use those points to buy NFTs connected to various games. Now, we don't know what, we don't know when, but we do know that they will have that utility, and that makes me excited for a website like this to give us all this information, and now we're being rewarded for participating.
And it doesn't take much, guys.
No.
It's visit the site once a day when you go on the computer for the first time and just start stacking up.
We have a lot of grinders in this community, getting in every giveaway. I do believe there are some signatures required on the site because you have to connect your MetaMask, but PlayToEarn.net is a very trusted website, and they've been sponsoring these tournaments for 6 months now. I can't wait to see what comes out next. And here we're going to have Wissy against Wit in just a minute. I do see on his screen he's getting sorted. So we're not going to link the brackets because we don't want anyone to spoil the games. That's just plain and simple.
If you really tried, you could find it, but...
yeah. The real ones know where it is.
You know where it is, Savaz. You know exactly where it is, Savaz. Come on.
All right, well, I can see, all right, Wissy has clicked the Q button on his screen. That means they're queued up. That means that we're getting the Play to Earn League Finals underway. Game number 1 in a best of 5, people. Best of 5 between Wissy and Wit. Here we go. And we see Wissy with a very competitive waiting for opponent screen.
And you know, once you get down to like 110 seconds, you're closing that game out.
Right? No, they didn't. There wasn't any issues, and there we see the synchronizing, and we get to start up this finals. Espada, let's go. Oh, 2 feet. I forgot what was in Fëanor. We got a Fëanor matchup.
Magic
Very nice.
versus Deception. Let's see. Let's see what I'm really curious to see what Wit brings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got an aggro magic list here.
Oh,
Keeps
did you notice Wissy's going first? This is making me very this is awesome. This is already in a great spot for Wissy. Oh, it got me scared for a second. I'm traumatized by that, by the menu. My mind immediately goes to concede.
Right. So they're both taking it slow here. So maybe, you know, Wit's playing more of a control list. He could have a lot of those creatures that reduce the strength, so he just has nothing to play, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Wissy's like, that's fine with me. I'll take my time, because if he gets his combos down, it's the damage is gonna add up real fast.
Right. No, I agree.
Sound the Street Conjure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it was really necessary to play it there.
I mean, I know he's got, you know, he's got a plan for things, but you don't want to give them your creatures, and you don't want to give them spell boost. Deception with spell boost, like,
as soon as he didn't play like Armor Lurker or anything like that, you know, you kind of have an idea. He has his removal in his hand, or, you know, control type of card, so there's not really any urgency to slap down that Street Conjure there. He could be thinking he doesn't want to get too many cards in his hand, because you know, he's got the card draw here, so maybe that's what he was thinking.
Yeah, and throws out the Scepter, or not the Scepter, or yes, the Scepter.
That's the Palace Wand.
That's the Palace Wand, right. Throws out the Palace Wand, and yeah, I agree with you. You know, you don't see that Armor Lurker, Patient Pickpocket, Switch Duelist, and it starts to change things, especially for Wissy, because they do play Deception a lot.
Yeah, that's normally my first thing when I queue into Deception is, what are those opening plays, because that really determines what they have in their deck for the most part. Yeah, Wit really taking his time, because he could run into a similar issue where, you know, if Wissy's not playing too much on the board, he doesn't actually have anything to target with his cards, because he could have like Stone Skin Poison, and there's the Beguiling Blade.
Makes the Street Conjure hidden. Doesn't want to lose it, so now I'm thinking Wit has something up their sleeve as far as spell damage, maybe? And the Aether Snaps, but you're throwing out the Aether Snaps to try and kill things, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the Aether Snap play here. Maybe they're gonna Vortimer into Aether Snap to get the draw off.
I think he'll. Okay. I was gonna say he probably does need to play a card if he's gonna start, you know, getting the Vortimer going, start drawing with Palace Wand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, unannounced arrival. That could come in handy next turn. You know, Wit has those echo creatures.
Yeah, and then he has that Street Conjure, so
Mm-hmm.
he can clear board. Thank you for the raid, Satoshi.
Hey, what's up, Satoshi?
The Armor Lurker, safe from the, you know, Street Conjure unannounced arrival play. Drawing the second one per.
Yeah, that's not great. It doesn't feel like Wissy's got like any.
Here we go.
It doesn't feel like it's like happening, you know? Like they want certain things to go down, and it's just, it's not.
Well, he needs to start slowly chipping away at his HP.
Mm-hmm.
So that he can get, you know, push for lethal.
Yeah, but that's not happening. And the Peacemaker.
This is an interesting way to deal with this.
Yeah, that is interesting. And Wit, I mean, how do they deal with that? The 0/6. They could steal it, but then it just kills everything anyway. So,
right. So he's probably just gonna, you know, hit face, and then not really sure what else he could do except other than Cutthroat Insight.
yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay, okay.
So the Aether Snaps come out. I just want to thank again to Wissy for streaming us this game. If you don't know Wissy, if you aren't following him already, there's his link. I'm going to spam it in the chat. Make sure you are following him. One of the best Gods Unchained streamers on the block right now. Dealing 2 damage. So this is what you spoke about, you know, chipping away at face, doing damage, and these bugs are actually, I feel like this is a nicer, you know, nicer than that play there that they thought about. They can at least ensure this damage. Wit, how does Wit deal with these easily?
If he gets his other Bound by My Will.
Oh, right, because that's through Ward.
Yeah, and he can also do Umber Arrow.
The Umber Arrow. Oh my.
About to say.
That is that, and it deals the damage, and it ticks off damage.
Imagine if it would have hit the bug, and then he could just hit it with his
his ping.
Power. Yeah.
I mean, that could have happened.
Yeah, that was close. That could have been a little too big of a swing.
Wow. Well, that's one of those mechanics we spoke about that CK really didn't like. That when you take a card from them, you get that effect. And they do it again. They do it again.
Oh my. Who is the real aggro Magic player right
now?
Wow. Hey, look at this. I love that.
Wait, and another one because of the stone skin. And again, wait, oh no. They're going to kill it off. This is a huge play. Very, very nice from Wit. Oh, and they took the Nightleaf as well. Yeah. It was at the end of the turn.
He's still not out of the danger zone quite yet.
No.
Wissy has a lot of damage in his hand. And, you know, the draws are going to start coming.
Yeah, and this is getting into nicer territory for Wissy. They are about to be on 7, so any board will be toast against that Unbound Flames. They've got spell damage in hand as well. Oh, that is unfortunate. The Glitch Sanctum. Wissy has only 2 options to choose from. Hey, we spoke about it. You know, doesn't like to go first. Friend of the bugs. And another Nightleaf? Am I seeing that right, Espada? Is that possible? Is that allowed?
Back to back in the Sanctum? Is that what you're
saying? Unless it bugged and a different card was taken. We'll see if Wit throws out this Nightleaf. And that's a good answer here. The Witherfingers. Gonna stop this board, but Wissy has the damage to take it out. 2 spell boosts and a star shard. Yeah, this is clean.
I was gonna say he should form a power for sure.
Oh, form of power. Okay, and then you're gonna do 2 damage using.
Oh, that's pretty much a wrap. He does need to make sure he kills us off, because if he plays like Helm the next turn.
Mm-hmm. So I see what you're saying. You know, the form power, you get those ticks to face.
Yeah,
and I'm wondering, should they have played that other academy for the extra damage? Is it worth it?
He might be playing around the Rapture Dance there, but even so, no, I mean he used all his mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's a Rapture Dance.
Right, and do they get the Witherfingers back? No, they get an Armor Lurker. That's not bad for Wit.
Well, he's got the Unbound Flames here, so he's
just save Star Shard. Ah, okay. I see. Fake news. Thank you. Fake news, unfortunately, getting a DQ. Not they get a DQ. They got a win from DQ. Sorry.
It's not very unfortunate for him. But...
Not unfortunate for him, but an unfortunate situation that the match that the other person was waiting to play, they couldn't. But great for Fake News. One step closer to that first place spot, which is $3,000 plus packs plus gods. It's actually nuts. Like it's actually nuts. And there's the GGs from Wit, the Unbound Flames to face. Wissy taking game number 1 in style. Very nice.
Yeah, card draw magic, it's just always consistent for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
So, safe bet on game 1.
Yeah, it's nice. It's consistent. It's shown up a lot. I'm definitely curious to know what deck Wit was using and whether or not they got some tips from some people who have been playing a little more consistently. They have to, right? You know, you gotta hit up your friends. You're gonna say what's working right now. And they are a great player, you know?
He's on the same team as Wissy, so I can't imagine that they haven't in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make sure Wit is good.
Right. But it's like Wissy and Wit were probably talking about what they should play, and now they're going up against each other, which is not the best scenario, but we did seed the bracket based on points and performance so that the people who, did really well got to get, better seeding than someone who only got, the minimum amount of points. So right now we're just waiting for Wissy's point of view to catch up. I can see they're editing some decks, getting ready to queue. And chat, I want to hear from you. How's weekend ranked going? I'm doing all right with my control nature. It's a Heavener deck. I threw Helmna in there with one demo, and I'll tell you, these Grove Summons, the Grove Summons likes me, Espada.
They're just hooking you up every time.
It's like, there was a game that I played, it started me off with low mana cards, and then later on in the game, it gave me all 5, 6, and 7s. It was beautiful. But another thing that's beautiful, we've got another game. It's Wissy versus Wit, game number 2. Let's get into it.
There's some more coming out. It's creeped up in popularity recently.
Yeah. And I see about the both hands. Unfortunately, Wit, I don't think they have the best computer for sharing their screen, but if we get both videos from participants, I promise we'll get both hands on the screen, as we love to do. And yeah, I mean, you see War now, and if you're not, I mean, okay, there's one other War deck that I've seen do well. It's that Armor War and Rage deck, but I don't think people are bringing that out in the tournament.
No, that seems more of like a budget, like kind of War. At least those are the kind of players I've seen running it. But I know what deck you're talking about. It's gotten me a few times. So I mean, opening hand, Wissy's got the deadly damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what you want in this matchup if you're Wit. Get those front lines up.
Yeah, I mean, if Wit has, I'm trying to think, they have Guild Enforcer, they have Pyramid Wardens. Even just those cards can really stump Wissy here. And now they're going to throw out this Wolf Cult Vanguard, but it doesn't feel good. It's not going to die. That Pyramid Warden's going to stay up. And if it had Empower, that would have been a different story. But we're not there yet. Ooh.
This is what you want to see if you're Wit. Just be aggressive, get at him as soon as you can.
I was looking at the Savage Strike, and there it is. Doesn't even think about it. The Savage Strike is nice. It kills the Pyramid Warden, kills off the Deadlies, and now brings back that Wolf Cult. And it's got Blitz! And it's got Blitz! Wow!
Arguably the best card that War got.
Yeah.
Of course, Unrestrained Power.
I mean, yeah, but the Savage Strike just put in some work. And now Wit, okay, there, takes off the strength, that nullifies it. And will we see a ping? No, another lowering of the strength. And Wissy doesn't have anything to buff those, so those are just dead now. Hey, Stone Dragon, welcome. Glad to have you. This is Kz and Unchained, and we are currently watching a $10,000 tournament. This could be you. Okay, get that game downloaded, get those cards in, and we might see you here in a couple months. And here's the Cutthroat. What are they taking? The Unrestrained Power, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no, that's Wissy's win con right there.
Yeah, leave him, with 2 relics in his hand. That's
Wow.
Oh.
And then another one.
He's gonna hope that he can just keep relentlessly swinging.
Right. Which, he does happen. You do see it happen. They've got a lot of relics in hand, and Wit knows it. But we also know that Wit could have another Cutthroat. They could have a Counterfeit. There's so many options that Wit has to deal with this deck here.
Yeah, and
ooh. And another front line.
So I know someone was mentioning earlier that War went from best to worst in one fellow soup, and now it's kind of coming back. My only thing with this deck is it's very hit or miss. Yeah. Either you just slap, and that's the game, or it's a tough time, you know. You've got 3 relics in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm thinking Wissy, because it is a best of 5, they just won one. So they're thinking, you know what? Let me try to get a win on this one, and I'm gonna bet that if he loses, he's gonna switch up. 'Cause he does have to win with 3 gods here. That's a challenge.
Right. People I'd say pretty commonly switch if they lose game 1. At least in my experience, my opponents tend to have switched because, you know, they're thinking if I play the same thing, it's way too easy for him to counterpick me. Yep.
Okay.
It looks like there's a dispute in the Discord over another set being played right now. So we'll have to address that in a minute. Right now.
Yeah, here we see Wissy's not in the best spot.
Nice. He's in a horrible spot.
Yeah, I mean,
He's in a very horrible spot.
Getting that Pyramid Warden back up to 6 health as well. You know, at 3, it can get dealt with. At 6, it can't. And this pickpocket's gonna steal something here.
You imagine he gets the Bronze Servant.
Yeah, I mean, Wit's been pretty lucky so far. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Wolf Cult deals with the Pyramid Warden. That's an answer.
Yeah, you can get the board back, you know, to a better controlled state here.
Mm-hmm. Gonna take out the enraged ally and draw.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Wait, does it not have deadly?
No, because...
Oh my gosh, because it doesn't have deadly unless it's given to it by the card. So when it comes back, it's just a regular Skulker. Highly unfortunate for Wissy, but we were ready for that.
Like I said, we'll see if the pickpocket gets him the Bronze Servant. Because that'll really help him keep Wissy at bay and basically solidify this game for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's you know, able to pip into Helmna now. Which, unless Wissy gets that Carnage sweep, it's gonna be in trouble.
Okay. 6 mana. What does Wit have? Wither Fingers. Okay. Pips that out and... Huh. Could... They could replace the Blade of Sticks, kill off the pickpocket, and then remove that, Oh no, but the Devouring Blade can kill your own creature. Wissy taking 8 to face here.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, wasn't gonna gamble it. I mean, would you have gambled that?
Probably just because in this situation, how else do you win?
Hmm. This is nice. Gets the heal, removes the board, but they're so far behind.
Yeah, it really depends what Wit has in his hand right here. If he starts slapping down those big creatures like the core card Ekrilith, I think it's called, pronounced.
Okay. And look at that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That was the deciding factor after all.
And then if you're Wissy, you're just like, come on. They just have the answers, and I could feel for them. Looking like Wit's gonna take this one and takes away the front line here. That's salt in the wound. Salt in the wound here. Wow.
That's not ideal. And I mean, he's pretty much drawn all his relics now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both missile launchers, both blade of sticks. He's got a devouring blade here. I mean, other than Scythe of the Harvest, maybe.
Okay. So we will be doing a bunch of giveaways throughout the day. And here we see Wissy going down to Wit. That was game number 2, folks. Game number 3 coming up. It is a best of 5, and it's 1-1 right now. Yeah, definitely rough. Definitely rough. So we are playing top 32, top 16, and top 8 today. Top 32 is being played right now and will end at 4 p.m. in about an hour. We're just waiting on Wissy's point of view to catch up. It's on the casting screen, but right now we're on the loading screen. We'll go back to the casting screen after the set.
He's had too much time away from you, Sully. He just needs a refresher, that's all.
I'm here for you.
Alright, so if Lord Crew are devoted in here, just gonna have to ask you guys to just take it as 1-0 and keep going.
Yeah, we do have a lot of games today, so we have to keep those going. And here we have game number 3 between Wissy and Wit. And we see light versus light, people. Buckle in. So for the giveaways, I know you're all curious. You're gonna have to be active in the chat, and I don't want to say exactly when we're gonna do them, so that people aren't just like setting alarms and showing up for just those. So be active in the chat. That's all you gotta do. And I will say that we're going to be looking at you. If you just made an account to hop in here and get another chance, you're not going to win. Okay, Pyramid Warden getting taken care of, but not giving anything back as there's nothing in the void. But Wit's in a really nice spot, nice start here.
This could slow things down. If he can deal with it up until he gets to that top end, then he'll be in a good spot. Thinking about if he wants to Lights Levy, I guess. Maybe he's thinking like, oh, next turn he'll play some Echo creatures, and then I can really get a good Yukos. But
yep.
He's gonna let it rip now.
Yeah, you know, you wanna use that Yukos on something that you wanna obliterate, right? Because you don't want them to take it back, or bring it back. Sorry.
Oh, good thing he hung on to that Lights Levy.
And there's the other Yukos. Yeah, but can use this on the Pyramid Warden. One of the nicest options for dealing with that Pyramid Warden.
Don't ever say the game is pay to win. Look at that, just a simple Lights Levy.
Okay, here we go. This is decent. Getting some draw. Only one though. Not looking great for Wisps.
We'll see. He's got the Radiant and Bomber, so once he starts, you know, cycling through his removal cards, he might be able to hang on just long enough.
And there's a Lights Levy. Taking the ordered. You know, definitely clear this. You know, you never want to leave any board if you don't, you know, if you can clear their board in light, you don't leave them any creatures. You never know what could happen.
Oh. This is rough.
Yeah.
Again, his deck really in the early game against an aggro deck like this is just about stalling as long as he can.
And this is a very wide Yukos, but again, these aren't any of the cards that you want to be soulless. And I think Wissy definitely knows that and is...
I mean, there's nothing that Wit's gonna bring back from the void.
You don't think?
No, he's playing aggro. He doesn't have Radiant Bomber in that list.
I'm just so used to it.
The real issue is, like, even he starts throwing order on them all, you know, if he has his Prayer of the Desperate, Asterius, all that good stuff, you know, that's still viable. So what he's going to need is try to get to demo and hopefully get Lysander's Mercy.
But, you know, Lysander is that option, but not close to 7 yet. And Wit, oh geez, yeah, you're right. As soon as I see that Canonize, I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he can keep throwing order down because you see here's another opportunity to stall, and then next turn he'll probably Radiant and Bomber to, you know, either get another Yukos or whatever he's going to grab to stall more. But he really needs Lysander's Mercy. Split. Let's see if that was the move, not playing that line in the sand immediately.
Yeah. I mean, this is... yeah.
He's doing it so he can get to the demo.
Yeah. No, I hear you, and it works here. It deals with stuff. Ward doesn't block this. Yeah, Ward doesn't block it. No, this is not the Year of the Gods tournament. This is the PlayToEarn League Finals. We're doing this tournament for 6 months. And now we're finally at the championship here. $10,000 event. And there's another Radiant Embalmer. Okay. Can demo and then start the combo here.
The Nicolas saying,
Balance.
Line in the sand, very balanced card. Wasn't that card 3 mana originally? It was like immediately changed when the expansion dropped. But imagine that. It was 2 mana. Oh my goodness. I pulled a diamond one from my packs when the expansion dropped, so I was so happy because I was like, this card is completely busted. And then they immediately nerfed it, and I was like, oh no. That's pretty brutal. The double demos just popping off. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Did you see my solution for that? So there was a bit of a solution with Devoted and Lord Cruz game getting DC'd. They're going to both get the win, and both will have light bans because they use light. That's a decent solution, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. They're essentially just playing best of 3 without light.
Exactly.
Is this the comeback story for Wisp?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? Got 2 demos, has a Highborn Knight ready to go, and has the Inescapable Duty as well now. You grabbing that front line? He's grabbing that front line.
Oh my, look at that. He's almost to full. Like,
yeah.
And the demos are about to pop off again.
Let's go.
That's so crazy. I love it.
Best of 1, no light. Yeah, that sounds like a tournament in itself. I just want to say welcome to everybody who's been here for the whole stream, and as well to everyone who's joining us just now. This is the PlayToEarn League, PlayToEarn League Finals. It's a $10,000 championship. First place takes home $3,000 plus gods, plus packs, and all the glory.
That's Satoshi. You're right on that one now.
Yeah, you could have the demos, you could have the Highborn Knights, and that's... I don't know how I feel about the lips are sealed on that draw.
Oh, he's roping already.
Roping, no. Definitely thinking through these turns here. Wants to make sure that they do everything correctly, taking advantage of as much as possible. That's Wissy's game.
Just with his list, there's a lot more decisions to be made than most decks, and that's why I say it's gotta be careful when you rope on this deck, because sometimes your turns you gotta.
Oh, right, because you have to start choosing options and throwing out combos. Right.
Yeah, you got to do quite a bit. So that's why I was like, oh, he's starting to rope. He's got to get moving.
Yeah.
But he's playing it great. I mean, he did not falter when he was in such a horrible position.
No, not at all.
And he took like 16 damage or something to face, like willingly.
Yeah, and now he's back at 29.
That's true. No Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn could have definitely put an end to all of this.
But now look, there's a lot of order on the board. You gotta think that they have the well, not that Parthian. I was gonna say the other Parthian, the Archpriest. But that's a different Parthian. There's the demo. Yeah, I mean, you're grabbing demo. And what else are you grabbing? Embalmer, nice. Or are you grabbing the Pyramid Warden? I mean, it's a huge Pyramid Warden. Yeah. And they can throw it. They've got 2 mana left over.
Yeah, that's
yeah, they can't get through it here.
That's why he chose it over the Embalmer. Because he already had another one in his hand, so he doesn't have to rush to grab that.
Right, and could even get another Inescapable Duty play. Oh, jeez.
What?
Prayer of the Desperate coming down on a full board.
The Sanders, where are you?
Oh my gosh. And gets the Pyramid Warden back! Okay, I mean, at this point...
I mean, he's gonna play the demo.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna keep hoping that he draws into Lysander's Mercy.
And it's a 6/8 demo, too. It's not just any demo. It's Lysander.
Oh, I apologize for the disrespect.
Yeah.
I want to see how many... I wish he would hover over his deck. I want to see how many cards he has.
Wissy?
Yeah.
So, not gonna attack with the demo on the left. I guess they don't want to... They don't want to put it on 1 health. But a Radiant Dawn here, and is that lethal? That's 10. Yeah, that's lethal.
That's lethal. That's
yeah, Radiant Dawn and it's done. It doesn't. Yeah, demos don't even kill anything here. They both. The demos hit the same creature. Did you see that?
Yeah. There it is.
There it is. Oh my gosh. Just in time. Yeah, okay, what's the best way to... You want to swing with that demo, right? But you can't.
I mean, he could swing on the Pyramid Warden to get... No, yeah, there's
You get something back and then you put it back in? But you're getting something back and putting it back into your deck.
Yeah. Okay, so you just...
Yeah. I do like it. You know, you're killing off stuff instead of giving them more options down the line. They get the Acolyte. Wissy not getting the creatures they want back from the Pyramid Wardens. So yeah, they didn't have to kill off their own demo. And now Wissy with 2 Highborn Knights in hand.
And he's used both of his Prayer of the Desperate, I think. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now, the score.
Oh, Frosty, someone sold a diamond Illyrian for 40 bucks? That is a steal and a half. There weren't any diamonds for sale for months. I think the highest, the lowest, the cheapest diamond was like an ether. Great to hear. So Wit's got a board. Wissy's got these 2 Highborn Knights.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he put Radiant Dawn in at all. Because I do see a lot of aggro light cut Radiant Dawn in favor of some other things. And so he had the Elementalist. And so it's making me think, you know, something got cut somewhere. And so Prince mentioned it. He forgot to put in Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, I wonder. If only we saw Wit's hand. Oh, if only they didn't have that extra buff to the health. I wouldn't have been able to, Oh, no. Oh, it's all bad. Like, yeah, you can Light's Levy. Yeah, you could Recovered Sigil. The Embalmer. What are they bringing back? The demo? No, the duty. Yeah, I like bringing back the duty. So Wissy could just keep bringing back one Embalmer.
Yeah, like this is.
Oh, and look at the other one.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. They should have drawn. They should have drawn first. Right? They should have done the sigil first. Because they would have already had one. I guess 2 inescapable duties is nice.
He's definitely in an advantageous position because Wit's already used both his prayers, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So he maybe has Asterius.
Oh, jeez. What just happened? That was funky. Okay. Wait. Do you hear us? Hello? Is the stream good? Sorry,
Yeah.
I clicked something and it hit everything on our screen. We couldn't see the game, but we're back. Yeah, Espada's dealing with
there's
there's some issues.
There was a bugs Unchained situation, and I need to play the judge.
Gerald, that is right. We got order +1. Hey Rico, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, well, Wissy staring down a barrel here, full board, but they have a pretty big demo. And finally, we see that Archpriest of Parthi now. Sorry, chat. If we're quiet, it's because we're trying to mod this and cast it at the same time. We're not trying. We're doing, actually. We are casting and modding at the same time. Big shouts to Spada and everyone else who is helping out here.
Yeah, it's normally just the early rounds where it's like that when there's the most people playing.
Wait, that's it! Wissy wins! Wissy wins! Let's go! The comeback! Oh.
Yeah, he played that.
He played the Arc Priest. Wow, that was it. Wit had no answer. Wow, wow, wow.
He played that mid game so well to turn the game, you know.
For real. Wow, indeed, that is just amazing.
If he keeps playing like that, I like his odds.
I really do. Wissy up 2-1 right now. Game point for Wissy. Yeah, and you know, that's something people questioned. They were like, oh, should they have kept the demo live? But they killed off one demo and then used that to bring it, use the inescapable duty to bring that back and have another buff demo.
Yeah, he was covering all bases. He's like, I have one in the deck, have one in the void. I'm ready for every situation.
Yeah.
Now let's see him close it out. Even Mr. Ryan giving Wissy his props, and he's the OG of the Control Light.
Yeah, for real. If you're getting props from Ryan, then you know you're doing something good. You know what? Actually, can we get the stream avatars on this overlay? I think we can. Where is everybody? There you are. Beautiful.
I love it with the gods now because it just makes the apples look hilarious.
Yeah.
Right, Vampus? Just watching the apple just come out victorious in a battle of gods.
Mm-hmm. Put that right there. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I can see Wissy is queued up. So if you're looking at the screen, those gods right there on the screen, that's how you get into these giveaways. You have to connect to stream avatars. You can do so by typing !extension, clicking on that link and authorizing your Twitch. Again, it is the only way you can get into the giveaways. We'll be doing a battle royale where all the gods, the hogs, the apples will go down together and battle for the various giveaways. Now, we will be doing one after this game, or after this set, I should say. We've got a lot. Got a lot of giveaways.
Interested to see what Wissy's gonna go with. Does he go back to the war? Personally, I would.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I'd go with deception. That's
you
just
think
me.
so? Well, we haven't seen that yet, right? And
not from him.
No, not from him, and that's one of his best decks, and I can see the game has started. Folks, here we've got game number 4 between Wissy and Wit. If Wissy wins this, they're into the next round.
Yep. And as we get into that game, I see a lot of new people joining. So here's the points link. Get in there. Make sure you're connected to PlayToEarn and claim those points.
Yeah, claim those points. Everybody go claim those points. You get double points this weekend. 40 points in total.
Like, that's actually a lot of points.
That is a lot of points. You'll be able to use those points to buy NFTs on their website, which sounds amazing. I can only imagine what kind of games and NFTs will be able to exchange for those points, but Wissy's not thinking about that. They're thinking about this game here and how they're going to take down Wit. And you guessed it, Espada.
Yeah, it's just a state of the power of the gods right now. I think that deception would, in his situation, is the one to go to here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're up 2-1. game point. Looking good.
Yeah. Now, he did pick magic, so the war wouldn't have been necessarily the worst thing if he got, you know, gets his cards going early. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. Like, I don't have to waste a minion swing on that.
Right, right. Okay. The Battle of Fëanor here.
So, seems to me it's more of a control list from Wit.
And you see that that elementalist we spoke about, but that was in the light deck, right?
Right,
Hey, three-wheeler. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Welcome everybody from that raid. This is the Play-to-Earn League Finals. Right now we're watching two Gods and Chain players. That's a trading card game on the Immutable X chain. Let's go. Get him in here. Claim those points. We've got a lot of points here.
Yeah, if you just joined, I just gave you that link in the chat. Claim those points. That will be for airdrops. You'll be able to grab NFTs and take a look around the site because you might see some things that really interest you. Yeah.
No, I was on that site this morning, and you know, there's a lot of lists, a lot of stats. You can look at the volume of different projects. I'm sure they have links to the actual projects, so you can check out the status of them, and how far along. And look at that, Wit with a high front line. That's a welcome set, right?
Yeah, that must have been from Unannounced Arrival.
Yeah. Squid, you know, I wouldn't expect any less from you, but we don't have any information on that just yet.
That's because Squid has so many points.
I know, Squid's got so many points.
Knocking me out of the poker tournament.
Yeah.
Ace on the river, Squid.
Oh, you know what, Squid? I'm going to add that right now. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to add the card bot. I'll have to do it mid-game. Okay, well, Wissy in a decent position, I feel like, although a tracking bolt or another unannounced arrival does get rid of that. A lot of the board here. Yeah, ooh, the elementalist on the 1/1.
Yeah, he's in a great spot though. Just you know, he has the hidden god. You know, that god power will deal with whatever frontline Wit's trying to throw down.
Very nice.
And so this is looking pretty toast. He has the Ludian Thespian too, so.
Exposed the Madame. Maybe wasn't too worried about it dying here, and this ward's getting popped. Maybe we see a Star Shard? So this is a delayed game, but also that game is probably recorded. It's not live. Okay.
Yep, here we go. Look at that. Wissy's high rolling today. He's taking this thing.
Yeah, this is looking good.
Like, what does Wit even do here?
I mean, yeah, not even like Shape Blast doesn't deal with stuff, and then yeah, there's nothing. I think that's it.
It would have to be Shape Blast with Street Conjure or something.
Is that it, folks? Is Wissy going to make it to the next round here? It's looking like it. You know, Wit wasn't around for a while, and that might have attributed to some lack in pace. But Wissy has been consistent, has shown up in these tournaments, and very well could take the win here. And that's it. That is it.
Shape Blast, Gerald.
Let's go. Very, very nice from Wissy. And that's the first game. Woo! That was the first game. That was the first set. That was amazing. Amazing. GG's to Wit.
Super solid.
Yeah. That was super solid indeed. And I can't wait to see more games coming out of Wissy going forward. Now, I know everybody's hungry for that first giveaway, so we can head on over to that and take a look at what we're giving away today. First up, we've got the Fusing Flesh Spawn. The Fusing Flesh Spawn. Destroy a friendly creature. This creature gains health equal to that creature's strength.
Make sure you're connected if you have not. I'll throw that in there for you guys again.
Yeah, make sure you're connected. Type !extension. You have to have typed in the last 5 minutes to show up on the screen. So spam some emotes, spam your favorite word, your favorite fruit, whatever you want. Tell your grandma, tell your dad, tell your mom. Scream it from the rooftops. We've got a lot of giveaways today. And I will say, there is a bit of a rule we have to go over. If you win, let's say this, the Fusing Flesh Spawn, you can't win again unless it's one of the grand prizes. So today, the grand prize is a Neferu Champion of Death. And let's say Vampus wins this Fusing Flesh Spawn. And then they play, and later on they win the Neferu. Vampus will have the option to choose. Obviously, they're going to want to take the Neferu, and then we'll give away the Fusing Flesh Spawn to someone else. So that we're not... So we're giving options to everyone to win that grand prize, and if you do win two, the smaller prize will go back to the chat. So you know what? Actually, let me throw on the names so y'all can see your names. That's a lot of names. All right, make sure you are connected to stream avatars. It is the only way to win these cards. Wissy, that was amazing. That was an incredible game. Thank you so much for that. Let's get connected. 1 minute. 1 minute until we run this.
It was a bit of a high roll Wisp, but I think legitimately his only out at the end there when he had the 6 mana was Street Conjure into Shape Blast. Which, you know, chances of that. Not only did you do that, Wisp, you were going first.
Yeah, right. We saw Wissy going first, which is it's not a usual occasion. It's awesome. It's awesome to see. But just remember, everybody, these cards are coming straight from PlayToEarn.net. On PlayToEarn.net, users can search new play-to-earn games and view their statistics. A watchlist feature is also being added, and I believe might already be there. And then those play-to-earn points. You can type !points to claim 40 points this weekend. Those are digital points that you can earn through daily logins and, you know, things like events, their Twitter, and their Discord, and you will be getting airdrops based on that. And you'll be able to use those points to purchase NFTs. So very, very cool utility coming through for those points that we've been stacking up over these past 6 months. Now, we are ready for the first giveaway, so we can set it off. Who's gonna win the Fusing Flesh Spawn? Who you got here, Espada? I got Wissy.
Got Squid.
Yeah.
I think that's a good bet.
Okay. Fat Gaming's still up in a very good spot. So is Rico. But someone could grab a health pack here. Zag is getting taken down. Unfortunately, Venom Spider's also going to be taken down here by Rico. Rico Caliente. The hottest on the block. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Rico, congratulations. Can you please post your ETH address in that chat? I'll get you squared away. Thank you, Rico. We'll get those to you after the stream. Very, very nice indeed.
Something just to say, I know bugs are really not fun to deal with, but when the game is still not 100% decided, I can't just say, yeah, it's fine, you can just take the win.
Yeah.
Just in regards to anyone who's playing and in these disputes that are actively happening right now.
I'm just gonna try and get another. And Squid, are you playing your match against Resplan? I don't see.
He hasn't responded at all.
They haven't responded. Are you serious?
You know what we call that, chat? We call that a buster.
A buster.
A buster. You don't show up for the 10K tournament, where if you get last, you still get a prize.
Okay, well, I'm gonna DQ them because you're not gonna have enough time to play a whole set. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
That is very unfortunate. Okay. Well, what else is unfortunate? We don't have any games to watch right now. Nobody sent in anything.
I think KZ said he was sending you something on the forum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna push Anti as well. Unfortunate people not showing up today. That hurts my heart greatly.
You guys would be surprised. There was quite a bit of people tied, so this tournament was actually 40 people.
Yeah.
And out of those 40 people, last night at midnight, we still only had 30 confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really surprising, because again, this is a $10,000 prize pool tournament.
Yeah, we are going to get KZ45's game. Also, if I'm telling you to play the game, play the game. Yeah, we're gonna get KZ's POV here in just a minute. All right. Let's head over here. We're gonna hang out while we wait for this next game to come through. Yeah, and these avatars, you can type !/ slots. Oh, yeah, you want to see the bombs? So yeah, these are the bombs. I don't like the names though. There's so many names. Maybe if I just do that, it won't be too much.
It's getting flung around. Jeez, how high did they go? That gaming was just up there.
Alrighty, well, you know what? Actually, why don't we do the next giveaway while we're waiting for KZ45's game to upload? Because we do have a bunch we have to get through. So let's actually head back over there. So we just gave away a fusing flesh spawn. You destroy a friendly creature, and this creature gains health equal to that creature's strength. Very interesting. You could attack face and then destroy the creature that maybe has burn that was going to die anyway. And then this gains health. Could be a really cool play. But that's not the card we're giving away. The card we're giving away now is going to be a Tormentor Fiend. 6 mana, 6/5. It's got Blitz. It's got Roar. Other friendly creatures gain Leech until the end of the turn. Could use it for, getting that health back when you need it. You have 2 health, but then you have a full board and they've all got Leech. That would be super nice. Super, super nice. The Tormentor Fiend. Make sure you are connected to Stream Avatars using the extension link. ! Extension. Click on that link. Authorize your Twitch.
You know, keep in mind, guys, these Genesis cards, there's not many of them.
Nope.
And IMX is very soon going to be on the GameStop marketplace, where there could be a huge influx of players. And at that point, good luck getting the Genesis cards.
All right, make sure you are connected. Alrighty, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Make sure you have typed. Make sure you are active in the chat. No, you did not win. All right, let's get this battle royale going. Who's gonna win the Tormentor Fiend? And chat, we will be looking at the winners to see if they're a bot, if they just joined for the giveaway, just made an account, all that jazz. But hopefully we get someone from the community, someone who knows the game, or we get someone new who uses this card as that reason to download the game and play. I love giving new players cards, especially Genesis cards. And here I see Lazy in the middle. Frosty as well. Rico still has a lot of health. A lot of health on Rico, but they're going to get taken down here. It really comes down to who grabs a health pack, and I see one falling down. Who's going to grab it? It's going to be Gurgle-yan. Gurgle-yan with the health pack. That puts him very far ahead, but they're getting caught up here, and now they've got no health left. Frosty getting taken down by Rico. Venom Spiders with a lot of health. That's a big apple, Espada. That's got to be it, right? Unless Gurgle gets a surprise... surprise health pack. Surprise health pack! What?
No way.
What?
The gods have spoken. But I think he's still... I think the Apple Boy's still out here. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. This is close.
Who gets first hit? Oh, it's Venom Spiders taking down the Light God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, thank you so much, KZ. Let's go. All right, we've got KZ's point of view. Very nice. We're gonna be able to watch those games. Looks like I might have to download them. All right, let's do it. Ooh, 1 gig. All right, we're gonna download them for science. Very, very nice indeed. So, Venom Spiders, can you please post your ETH address in the chat here? Yes, could you post it in the chat? That would be awesome.
Ooh, things are heating up in the bracket. That's all I'm gonna say, chat.
Oh yeah?
Things are heating up.
All right, I've got KZ45's games ready to go. Excited to get into these.
Oh, you have no idea, Mr. Grantarchi. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before.
Grantarchi, that's the one who I was talking clones with.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, we were talking GameStop clones. All right, let's head back here. We've been on this for a minute. Let's go back over here. Alrighty. So I actually don't know. Let me see on the bracket who they're playing. So this is going to be KZ45 going up against Dragonstorm. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one, and all of these are going to be good ones. But you know, we know KZ45 is it goes the distance. It goes the distance. Oh, thanks, Venom. And same with Dragonstorm. You know, infinite mana, they've got some heavy hitters. So I'm very excited to see this. Let's head on in to this next match.
Lion always so supportive.
Thank you, Lion. Okay. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, here we are. KZ versus Dragonstorm. Game number 1 in a best of 5.
See, control magic with the war. Let's see if he can get that early start. That's what he's gonna need. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Early start. Speaking of, yeah. Not what you want to see. when you're drawing like and starting off these tournament matches, but like we said, they're a great competitor. They could weather this storm.
Yeah, definitely.
I hope.
Yeah, that's the Archon dragon. Draws a city planner. Okay, so he can get something going now.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, this is yeah, right.
He needs this. He needs his whetstones. He needs to just start going ASAP.
Kz does have a city planner, does have a safeguard though, has options for these relic hits, but Dragonstorm getting that that sides off the detonated weapon, right? Getting that as it's got to feel good.
That doesn't feel good though.
That doesn't either. Yeah. A 3/3 with spell boost and removes the relic.
Yeah, I totally forgot that it removed the relic. Like,
yeah,
it just escaped my mind for a moment when he got that in his opening hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the card bot on the stream here.
Yeah, and he's already ramped up a bit, so.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably just comfortably draw here and.
What was that called? The goblin?
I forget what that card's even called. I'm sure.
Chat.
I'm sure chat's about to come in clutch.
Yeah. Spellbound Goblin.
Squid's at it again.
Let's check it out. There it is. Archie blows. The card bot. Give -5 durability? That's really good. I mean, that's like the best answer for a relic here. To be able to foresee this, KZ, you know, picking a nice deck here.
Yeah, I forgot when it was, like a month ago or a few weeks ago, when Control Magic was just every other match.
Yeah, but, that was toxic.
I remember running that card in the list for a while.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that game?
Oh my god.
That's
what you want to see.
Oh no. That's game.
Not yet.
What? How is that not game? Oh, safeguard. I forgot about safeguard.
Yeah, safeguard, but doesn't mean he's gonna.
So they can't go face twice. They have no creatures on the board.
Yeah, this oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, if you're Dragonstorm, you're just like...
You're so close.
You were right there.
Yeah, you're so close, but you're so far.
And this is what I mean about that war deck. It's like, I'm glad it's starting to come back, but this is kind of how it operates.
Mm-hmm. One off. Literally one off. Oh, jeez.
Wow, you hate to see it. That's definitely happened to me multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they're kind of staring at the board here, thinking about what they can do. It might be that. It might be that they're just one off. Could just be that they're one off. HI. I don't know what HI is. Is that the country? HI?
I'm not sure. I've never seen him use that tag. This is the first time I've seen him use that.
Okay, now it's GG's. Yeah. Right? Wait, no! Yep. It's GG's on the other end!
It is
oh
GG's.
My gosh! Oh my gosh! KZ45 taking the game!
That was the most like, he's gonna win, and no, he's gonna win type of game.
And exact lethal too.
Yeah, that is pretty tilting.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That is why you never, ever concede a game before you know it's over. Especially in those tournaments. That is amazing.
Yeah,
wow. What a treat to watch.
A little close, yeah, just a little.
Just a little. By the slightest hair. Making it through there. KZ45 taking game number 1. And we've got game number 2 coming up right now between KZ45 and Dragonstorm. We just saw Dragonstorm use War. KZ won with Magic. And now we've got KZ with War and Dragonstorm with Deception.
Yep, Dragonstorm, he got tilted off that list, and KZ said, let me take a swing at that one.
Now, I do want to ask anyone in the chat who is unfamiliar with this game and is still watching and, you know, trying to pay attention. How does this look for you? Are you able to follow along? Does this make sense? I want to hear from y'all. This is a game that we have all invested a lot of time into. And these tournaments have been going on for the past couple months. It's been super exciting. No.
Flat no.
So you have creatures, you have spells. Like right there, that card's a spell. It doesn't have any attack or health stats, but that Defiant Farmer in hand, it does. And that top left number, you see there's like 2, 1, 1, 2. Those cards can, so you see here, Defiant Farmer, that's 1 mana. And you're going to see on the bottom right of the screen, 1 mana is going to be used when they play it. It's essentially like energy.
It's a bad Hearthstone clone. It's like a Hearthstone clone with a little mini side deck.
Yeah.
That's the simplest way to put it if you've played Hearthstone.
Okay. So what that card did, that Out of Its Misery card, they kill off their own creature, but it's going to give them another creature and buff it a lot. That's called Out of Its Misery. Venom, we actually do have that, but we can't do it for tournaments. You can do that now through Cardboard Live, but it only works if you're playing the actual game. We can't do it for games that are just you know, visually happening. It has to be connected to your client.
I think the real pull for the game is more so than it's not like it's a revolutionary concept to the digital trading card game scene, but it's more about the fact that it's a blockchain game. So, you know, your assets are your assets in this game.
Yeah.
And the utility of, you know, the tokens and all that, the economy of the game, there's a lot more in terms of that side of things. Yeah,
and there is a new Twitch extension now called cardboard.live. You can search your Twitch extensions, and anyone can add it. It's really cool and pretty revolutionary.
Yeah, and so
very, very nice.
I know like a lot of current players, they're waiting for that value to come to them through what they already own. And you know, IMX is getting ready to launch on a pretty big platform, being the GameStop marketplace, which has a pretty insane volume the last week. I don't know if anyone has seen, but once IMX gets on there and Gods Unchained is going to be right on the front, think about how many new players are going to give this game a try. And all those cheap cards that just cost, you know, 5 to 10 cents, they're just going to be getting bought up, and that's where you're going to get rewarded for, you know, having your assets ahead of time. So if you're new, consider picking up some stuff now. Where do you get that ramshackle from? He just...
The ramshackle was... Ramshackle's in the deck.
He's unironically running the ramshackle.
I mean, it's not terrible in this deck, right? It's another relic. It's low cost.
Yes, thank you, Lion. Lion's here to drop the disclaimers for me.
Yeah, no financial advice is being given out on the stream.
Here, you know?
Absolutely none. The budget side, I like that. Okay, Kz in a decent spot. Still a lot of health, and Dragonstorm hasn't thrown out too much stuff to really combat this. But we could see, you know, a Guild Enforcer or something like that next turn. Well, okay, this is why. This is why the ramshackle.
Yeah, trust me, I'm seeing it.
Yeah,
I'm seeing it. But I've never seen anyone use it. You know, I've played against this deck a whole bunch of times.
Gets the Blade of Sticks. Wait, is that going to be game next turn? The Whetstones give 3 or 4? 4. Yeah, that's game next turn. Oh, they use the unrestrained power against them. That's cute.
He's like, oh, that's a cute little shiv you have there.
Yeah, that is cute. Oh,
what a real sword looks like.
Wait, should they have grabbed the front line?
I mean, he has
It's lethal next turn. Oh. They're showing us their screenshot from last game. Wait, they just... The card shark would have saved it, no? No, they had the wolf cult. They had the wolf cult. Yeah. There's Kz taking game number 2, grabbing that screenshot. I love to see it. They don't want to...
He needed like Acrylith or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he had Blitz. Wow. Well, I'm thinking, does Dragonstorm know he has Blitz? You know, like...
Yeah, I mean, that's all that deck runs. It's just Blitz and smack you in the face.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, what is the out here? But there was none.
Acrylith, I think, is the only thing that kept him alive.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to get into the next game here. Game number 3 between KZ45 and Dragonstorm.
Yeah, that's how it goes, Grantarchi, with the war. It's either a quick win or a quick loss.
Yeah. Now, I was just thinking, Muse, in that sense, like, if they don't have Blitz and all they have is relics, then they don't get to swing right away. That was just my line of thought there, but it proved to be meaningless, as they did have that Blitz. And here we see the Light versus Deception. KZ not too happy about this one, right, Espada?
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, Sir Rush, good to see you. Finally getting back to their computer after leaving their stream on for 2 straight days in my Discord. I was able to pull all seed phrases from your computer. And I'll be going on vacation shortly with Espada.
So we appreciate that, Sir Rush.
Yeah, it's very nice of you. So this is not great. You know, you throw your Vanguard in your field, but the field or the Vanguard dies, and they actually just pip out the God Power. Okay.
So I want to say normally, I don't like this matchup too much. But every time I know my opponent is gonna play aggro light, I like purposely pick the deception, and then the game says, well, we don't care. You're just not gonna draw and get smacked.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, Gimmer, but that's pretty funny. Like, why? Is there something we gotta know, Suraj?
Tempting out the lethargy. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, Squid. It's like, you know, you're playing the aggro list, right? So
yeah, you want to save that, right? Because
why?
It's gonna come in handy. And here, Vanguard taking out the Armor Lurker, staying alive. Yeah, the lethargy mage would have been super nice here. Maybe they have another one though.
Yeah, I mean, he probably has like his Beguiling Blades and
that's a good option here.
Yeah,
can clear the board.
The only time I ever tempo anything out like that is if my hand is pretty much bricked with nothing but cards like that. But even still, it doesn't really hurt to wait one turn.
Huh. This is not the nicest turn here. Could throw out the Vesper and the Field Janissary. You don't think that they're going to really need relic removal. And everything else in hand is just reactionary or a buff. Yeah, there it is. I feel like that's the only play here.
Yeah, not exactly what you want.
No. Could Umbra Arrow ping the protected off and then swing it in. Stone Skin on the 2/2.
Yeah, it could also be for Raptured and Snatch.
Yeah, because you can expect KZ wants to go wide, and here we can see that. So Rapture Dance definitely is one of those answers to this deck. But Dragonstorm is not allowing KZ to go too wide at all.
Yeah, and he's not really getting, you know, you want your protected stuff or your Vexing, because those are the best targets for the buff.
And I will say, if you are playing in this tournament, please try to record those games. We would really, really appreciate some VODs to watch. But I know we do have Wissy's live preview to check into.
Yeah. KZ has a pretty brick hand right here. Like, there is no good play here.
Right.
The giveaway was yesterday.
Yeah, you missed it, Loyal. Sorry. We're not giving away $1,000. We're giving away a bunch of cards today, a bunch of cards tomorrow. You gotta be here. You gotta be active in the stream.
But the cards together definitely equal up to $1,000.
Oh yeah, I think more than 1,000.
Yeah, probably more than 1,000. Honestly.
Yeah. Literally.
Man, Guild Enforcer Snatch just does everything to every set. You remember when they They even nerfed the moose so that
yeah, so that
Guild Enforcer could continue to just
yeah, there was that week. It was just Guild Enforcer meta. It's just all Guild Enforcer every single game. You couldn't get through it.
Deserve it.
Yeah. Now, chat, this is something that we were going to ask again tomorrow, but I want to just hear what y'all have to say now. Obviously, these giveaways are for the viewers and all of you, and I'm so happy for that. But for the Demogorgon giveaway, me and Espada would very much like to be able to enter that with you guys, and I hope that's okay. Let me know if you think that it's completely and utterly ridiculous.
Because keep in mind, these are not our cards.
Yeah, these aren't ours. So we're watching all these go out.
These are all by PlayToEarn.net. So if you want to thank anyone for all of this, join his Discord, hit up the site, because what you're seeing is all him. You know, we do the production side of things, we run it, but in terms of like really making this happen, this is all PlayToEarn.net.
Yeah, and I see the chat. I'm not surprised, because I know y'all are amazing, and that you probably wouldn't have a problem with it. I just wanted to make sure that it was okay. They didn't pip out. They didn't do the God Power. I guess because of Rapture Dance. Yeah, Rapture Dance. Very nice. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. That is a card that neither of us have, and would really, really change our game. And look at this, the Radiant Dawn getting used earlier on, and now it's like you wish you had it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. So today the grand prize is going to be a Neferu Champion of Death, along with some others, and then tomorrow we've got so many cards, including the demo, and chat, an Etherbots card that may or may not be Meteorite. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of these cards are like super cool if you're into just collecting things that could gain value off scarcity. You know, once the player base really jumps up, it's gonna be really hard to grab some of these cards.
No, Etherbots don't have to be Meteorite. MML? I love that y'all go to like the most expensive card immediately. Diamond Jason? And now we gotta see a Rapture, right? This is gonna be pretty sweet for Dragonstorm. Rapture and then hit for 8.
The Diamond Jason, you buy a house.
Yeah, exactly. We're not giving away houses, but we are giving away a lot of great cards. I'm not gonna say what it is. You find out tomorrow. But just know that when we were compiling this list, we were like, like pulling out our hair, like, oh my gosh. And of course, I sent PlayToEarn some lovely messages, as you all should. Tag PlayToEarn.net on Twitter. Tag them in the Discord. Let them know just how much you appreciate these giveaways, these tournaments, because they don't get that, you know, they don't get the credit. They don't, they're in the shadows, very much like me and Espada. They're very, you know, working in the background. So I would really, really appreciate it if you all could tweet out to PlayToEarn. You can even comment on that post that I have and just thank them, let them know. Because it's insane. They did not have to do any of this. The only reason they are is because they love Gods Unchained. They love the scene. They love everything that we're doing here. So please, it costs you nothing, absolutely nothing, to show love. Yeah, look at this.
Actually, yeah, this
is nice, but how do you get rid of the Wither now?
Yeah, it's looking real rough here.
Could have gotten rid of it with the Archer, but chose to clear the board. Other than that, Wither, of course.
Yeah, pretty interesting he decided to leave that up.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a big creature. They're gonna hit for 8 here. Or no, they're not. They're just gonna play it so patiently. Oh my gosh. Not leaving them anything on the board. That's what we spoke about. And brick. And you get, Spotty, you get hit with a brick. How does that feel?
Brick hands. That's how it feels. Feels bad.
Feels bad. Unfortunate. Wishing they could play all of them, but that still wouldn't do it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Maybe the Axelman and then the Prayer last turn could have dealt with the board still. Yeah, this is looking like a GG for Dragonstorm.
Yeah, Token. I think I agree with that line of play. Because he's just like holding out on this Prayer for so long, and it's like...
Yeah, but then you get Rapture Dance, right? I feel like next turn. There's so many things, like...
It's a tough matchup.
Yeah, it really is. I like giving them frontline. I like this. Gurgly, why are you putting your ETH address? That's weirdo vibes.
He just wants, he's a new player. He needs... Oh, wrong place.
Oh. I was like, you didn't win anything. maybe you're foreseeing a win here in on the next giveaway. Oh, jeez. Cutthroat. Staring at the Cutthroat.
That card, honestly, that is probably the most tilting card to me.
Oh my gosh. And it's gold too, like a shiny Cutthroat getting thrown at you.
My favorite thing is when you're in the control mirror and you get the Cutthroat first, and so you pip out the Cutthroat, take theirs, and then you just keep going.
Yeah, you just keep going. So if you've ever seen a brick house being built, KZ45 is right there with those bricks, not able to develop anything here. How many cores?
In a gold card? I think it's 25.
It's 2. Well, you start at the base. It's 2 to make 5. That's 10. Plus... No. More than 25. Right? I don't know, chat. Someone else is better at math than me. 50.
I forgot about the playing cards.
Yeah, the playing cards.
I forget. Yeah, that's where I forgot.
50 plain. Oh, and there's the concede finally coming out of KZ45. Dragonstorm taking that game. Oh, sorry about that.
All right, Cloud Haze, rest those eyes, man. Yeah, so, I mean, that was a game mostly of KZ being behind the entire time and trying to claw back in. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone does Snatch, like, you know, except maybe Feanor, but at least most people, they just bought the cards really cheap, because for a while those core cards were, and a lot of them still are, super cheap.
Yeah, they really were. We kind of missed out on those.
Yeah, honestly, you can even buy Shadows still for like 40 cents.
Yeah. Alrighty, here we are. Game number 4 between KZ and Dragonstorm. KZ with Nature, Dragonstorm with Magic.
Yeah, Dragonstorm is has every card in the game, I think.
Really?
Lion, because he's saying he's been around for a while, and yeah, I think he has every card. Because at least in the Discord, he's ranked as Demigod. Oh, true, Mythics. Okay, I give you that one, Rico. Nature, I like it. I like Nature when it's not the one that, you know, 9 out of 10 games is Nature. Yeah, snatch. Rico's just about the perfect correctness. Cloud, it's probably because normally we stream this on Suli's channel, but for the finale we wanted to make sure it's on PlayToEarn.
Yeah, and I think that this channel is going to be home to a lot more events going forward. I'm excited to see it. They've got a lot of followers, so to bring 7,000 followers to this game, it's going to help the game. It's going to help the Twitch platform. Since alpha. Ooh, nice, Dragonstorm. Thanks for joining us.
Let's start for both of them so far. Stag. Man, the stag was one of my favorite cards from DO.
Yeah, Rico, we were at 500 and now we're at like 2.2k. It's actually nuts. Why stag? What do you mean why stag? Stag is one of the best cards in the game in my opinion. It's found its way in and out, but I think it still stands to be one of the top 3 drops in this game. And yeah, I mean, you've got to pip out the boar, right? Yeah. Excellent. Now, are you swinging with that otter? I'm not. Kz might. Nah, yeah, Kz's not. He's not tempting it.
Nah, because, you know, you assume he has wildfire and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, Rico, that was nuts. Nice. We got that stand-in cow all duck game. Very, very nice. We are actually in the top 16 now as far as games being played. Those participants are getting those top 16 matches underway. This is a top 32 match between Kz and Dragonstorm.
What's the afterlife on that card? I forget. Oh,
the you love it when they hear you through the stream.
Because I'm like trying to think what he should do, and I'm like, wait, I need to see what that does. And he was probably at the same thought process.
Oh, if only they got the low-hanging fruit there, that would have been cool. But Primal Guidance works. Primal Guidance does work, and you don't have to take any damage to face, although they could. They could save that Primal Guidance. Oh, they're gonna go face? Alright. Saving that Primal for something else. So it heals on the afterlife.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Heals
nice.
3.
The Tomb Carver. Oh, nice. Kz listening to us again. Wow. All right, Kz, do a flip. The ramp. Oh, the double ramp. This could get scary.
Yeah, it's always a scary sight when that gets dropped on you and you're not like super established with the pressure.
Yeah, and like at what was it? At 5 mana? Yeah, 5 mana. You just know they're throwing down that extra ramp.
Yeah, and he has 2 crystals still, so.
It was the Tomb Carver. You can pull that up using the card bot. You can type !C and then any card name. You can even spell the card names wrong, and most of the time it will pull that name. You can also grab the price of things. So you can do, like, let's say you want to grab a Tomb Carver, but you want it in gold. Hey. Oh, there are none. Huh.
Yeah, which, at least not any recent sales.
Well, yeah, I guess because it's a core, so no one. Well, I mean, who's made a gold Tomb Carver?
Yep. Anyone?
Anyone?
You're the sole owner. Firm claims to have the monopoly on the gold Tomb Carvers.
Oh, really?
See Rihanna? What?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it for. Oh man, Rico, you're a trip. Ooh.
Okay, back to the game. We've got the canopy here. Nice option for. Is that an Atlantean? What is that? The Iron Anim.
Yeah, he got that from he did Unannounced Arrival. He got the card that has the afterlife that summons a random anim.
Cool. So that's actually a nice nice summon for Dragonstorm there.
Like piloted Shredder vibes if you played Hearthstone.
Yeah. I didn't, but I love Gods Unchained.
That says it's not a bad deal for the demo right now, so just fork over your rent, boys and girls.
Okay, this clears the Warden, but KZ is okay with that, you know, is nearing 7, gets the heal. That Veil Warden is just such a good card. That is one of those cards that I'm like, okay, it's not too crazy. For me, it's just right.
Yeah, even with the tweak that it received, it's still like really good.
Yeah, because it used to be a 5/5, right?
Yep.
And then it used to heal for 4, I believe.
Yeah.
Hey, but the Chiron here, I'm a little surprised by Chiron showing up in the deck.
Tax returns. I don't get tax returns. I gotta pay them.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
it's
Nightleaf.
good that he went with the less aggro list.
Yeah, but the Nightleaf dies to Shape Blast. I don't know. This is a easily cleared board. Shape Blast, Unbound Flames.
He hasn't played any of his frontline yet. He's got this Burnished Bull. I want to see that make it down.
Yeah, how does Dragonstorm's gonna have to transform it or something, right? How do they get through a 10/10? This is Snatch, not the right time. Maybe hit him up in DMs, but here we see KZ clear, getting we talked about it. They get the board cleared. Here's a play: Green Giant and Chiron. Although you throw out either, and they're gonna have to be dealt with.
He's thinking.
Yeah, I like Green Giant. Oh, and then, yeah, you know, the Noxious one, like that to me serves no purpose in this matchup. It's just gonna die.
What's he playing around by not playing the Burnished Bull?
Well, my thinking is that if you play the giant, you make them use their removal on that, and then you throw the bull, and they're like, oh no.
I'm actually thinking what it is you wanted him to play like a front line, but because then he can kill it with the. I don't know.
Well, it's like I said, this spider is definitely going to get pinged, right? It has to.
Right. So it's almost like a way to. So maybe that's the line of thinking is if I play this, he won't play the front line yet. Gives me time to, you know, basically keep the position that he does.
Yeah. Well, reminder, KZ is on match point here. They're up 2-1. All they need is one more win. And they're going on to the next round. Lightning strike. Well, that'll come in handy down the line.
That is a great draw.
And hits, clears, very nice. I like this. Checking the void. They've only used one unbound. They're staring at that spire. Why are they staring at the spire?
Yeah.
What's up with the spire? You like that it's gold?
Yeah, I think he just likes shinies.
Yeah, just ooh, shiny. Like all right, 17 health they have to deal with here, Espada. 17.
Just put him in check, so see what he answers with.
Yeah, lethal on the board. Dragonstorm needs something. Unbound Flames does not kill the 10-10. They would have to Unbound Flames, double it up on the Green Giant, and then what? Metamorphosis the 10-10, hope for something. Or I guess you would Metamorphosis first. There it is. And then you do a Bound Flames, hoping that you get something with 4 health or less. And there it is! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Every time I use that, it's like
wow,
even better cards to win the game.
Wow,
that's unbelievable.
I'm like saying it like, oh, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Wow.
Yeah, you cursed KZ there. Okay,
well, KZ's still in a very good spot. You know, they have these blade flies to go wide. They can basically bait out these board clears and put Dragonstorm in a place where they can't clear the board anymore. Yes, this is pre-recorded. This is not live.
That's unreal.
Yeah, that is unreal. They had the exact answer. What we like to see in these tournament games. Yeah, when you think it's over, it just isn't. Like that war game, you know, 1 health, and they ended up winning.
Yeah. The finale is definitely delivering in terms of quality games.
Yeah. Okay, so can't clear the whole board here. Or maybe an unannounced? No. Okay. Wait, did they play that backwards? No, they didn't, because they didn't play any magic cards.
I like this. KZ's essentially just giving us his personal thought process with his...
Yeah, right? Just pointing like, okay, I'm gonna go here. This is the Pal Swan. This is what it does. This is the Briar. It's relic removal. All right, class, pay attention. I'm grabbing Form Power. I'm throwing Briar. And I'm going face.
He's solo rolling him so hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, they're thinking about it. They're really thinking, is this the line? And that's what you have to do. You got to take all the time you need. But you don't want to rope too much. You don't want to rope too much. Was it the wrong order, Dragonstorm? Because you didn't play any magic cards, so would it have buffed the durability? Isn't it only... Yeah, magic card. Yeah, you pinged and you used the ranger. So it wouldn't have mattered. Shaped blast. There's one of them. We haven't seen the other one though. The fact that Dragonstorm has been able to keep their board like this with only using one shaped blast up until now is actually impressive.
Yeah,
there's the Hefner.
He went less of an aggro variant, you know?
Right, right.
He didn't do the whole beetle, marshwalkers, and
right. And here, stuff. I like this. I think this baits out another metamorphosis, which is the only way to deal with Hefner, right? Oh, I'm throwing Chiron too. Like, I'm not using Chiron for the durability to, for the relic removal. I'm using Chiron to buff something. I guess they could throw it next turn anyway. They are on 9. Right? They're on 9? Or no, maybe KZ's not on 9.
Oh, KZ's not. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw a Scepter of Artistry.
Right.
That was way back in the DO days with Monolith.
Yeah, the Monolith days.
Everybody remember that meta?
Yeah, that was fun. That was so fun. Very much fun.
Loved just getting that thing to like 20 and just slapping them in the face.
Yeah. Oh, the Moramag. Oh, but no cards in hand! Metamorphosis on your own, and the Hefner now has the green light to come out. What are they gonna get out of this? Oh no, the pause in the selection makes me think that they're not getting good options.
Yeah, it's either no good options or 2 really good options.
Oh no. Dragonstorm, could you tell us what options you got? We would love to know. The Echo. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wait, was that like the perfect answer again? Like, what are we seeing here? This doesn't die to lightning strike, and neither the... Oh my gosh. Okay, Hefner comes out. How does Dragonstorm deal with it? So Dragonstorm got an Echo, a Valka, and another 9/9. Yeah, I mean, Echo is like the clear choice there. But KZ now has a Hefner. It's 24-24. Does Dragonstorm have an option? I don't think there is a spotter, right?
I mean, Ratify, but who in the world? There's no way
he's not running Ratify in this.
Yeah, nobody really does.
Palace's Incantation. Yeah, that does work. That does work. They already used both. They already used both Metamorphosis. We were counting for that. And... yeah. That's it, right?
That's it.
That's it. So
pretty close at least.
Wait. So do they throw the lightning strike? Now it's gonna... Oh yeah, I guess you do throw the lightning strike. You could Chiron, lightning strike, wildfire. Primal guidance. I don't know if primal guidance is the way with that. Lightning hits Echo. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the overkill damage. All you need is 15 to go, and that's with this 3, 6, 9, 14 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't need to actually kill him here. He just needs to get rid of
2 health.
Yeah, he just needs that to happen.
Wow, hanging on by a thread. But that's got to be game, right? How?
Yeah, that's game. I mean,
there's no way. Wildfire would have won, though. Would Wildfire have won? Wildfire was lethal? No! Miss lethal? Was it lethal? We don't know, right? Because they needed to have 9 health on the board for it to be lethal. Or 10 health on the board for it to be lethal. It wasn't? Okay, well, I don't think it really matters too much here. Dragonstorm throwing out some creatures, but seems like it's gonna be it. Yeah, there it is. KZ45 taking down Dragonstorm. Wow, wow, wow. Very, very nice. Wow. Insane, and just want to thank KZ45 for getting us those games, but I want to get into our next one. We've actually got Wissy live right now. He's in his set, and he actually just finished the game, the first game, and they're just getting into this next game, so let's head on over to that.
Top 16, let's go.
Yeah, that's a top 16 match.
This is huge, because every win from here really matters in terms of what you get in prize.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's head on into it. So this game has already started. It is Wissy versus KZ45. Very nice. From one game to the next, and wait. What happened? Wissy. Wait, they just won. So was that a win for Wissy? Yeah.
I have no idea what happened there. That was this thing not...
It's because it's on a delay. I think that was the end of the first game. That was the end of the first game. Yes, 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 yes. He told me 6 minutes ago. 10 minutes, 15. Yeah. Okay. That was the end of game 1. So right now Wissy is up 1-0, the fastest game of Gods Unchained ever played in a tournament.
Control Light.
Yeah.
You'll never win faster.
No. He actually said that it was a really long game. So it's actually kind of nice that we skipped over that one. So we didn't have to weather that storm. So we will wait for this next match to start on his end. It is a delayed stream. And remember, y'all can type !slots. Also, there's a roulette feature. You can gamble away some points. Not the play-to-earn points, your currency, like the Twitch currency. I don't know what to call it. It's like Stream Avatar's gold. You can be degens and gamble it all the way.
We know our people.
Yeah. What a better way to pass the time than to gamble away your gold.
And if you really like gambling, PlayToEarn does have monthly poker tournaments.
Whoa, Snatchmaster! Did you see that? Snatchmaster was running up the wall there.
Yeah, he used to
hacking.
But I want to see more people in those poker tournaments.
Yeah. But speaking of tournaments, we've got KZ versus Wissy. Game number 2. This is live, folks. Wissy versus KZ.
In the PlayToEarn Discord, loyal. Oh, Nicola, see, look how many people don't know about this. Guys, join the PlayToEarn Discord. They have poker tournaments every month.
Yeah, join the PlayToEarn Discord. There's that link. Make sure you get in there.
Your resident icy squid won the last one and eliminated me. So I'm still slightly salty. He hit that ace in the river.
No, so these are delayed games. I have it so that they're playing on a delayed stream and we're watching that delayed stream, but it is live. Just a bit delayed, and I know that KZ45 as well as Wissy are competitors with integrity. And I know they're not screen peeking. They don't need to. They've got all the knowledge they need in their heads. and a Wissy's case in their ears. Just want to remind you, Spot, to make sure you're stretching and drinking water.
Oh, I've been slacking.
Yeah, get that. Yeah, if you need to get up, get some water. Feel free as you know, to the chat as well. Make sure that you're getting up, stretching. I'm gonna do a stretch right now. We got to keep active, okay? This is one of those games that you do have to sit and focus a lot. So we do want to make sure that we keep that blood pumping while we enjoy these matches.
Same here, Suresh. It is pretty satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, both PWs against War.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
nice.
Like that's basically the nuts. He drew the best thing he could have drawn.
Yeah.
Opening hand.
Okay. There's the Aether Snap.
Oh boy. Oh, unfortunate. No, that's because he just traded with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the bugs, and then what? The final draft?
Yep. Really strong play here.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Final draft to face, and then those bugs kill him off the farmer.
The Palace one. Dude, Wispy's high rolling today. I'm telling you.
Let's go, Wissy!
This is Wispy's tournament.
Come on now. And we get to watch it live as well. That's just... That's, you know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe because they sent in these, you know, their link and they're letting us watch live. Maybe that's why they're winning here. Getting the wolf called. Oh, and they can clear. Oh, they could use this to clear now because it's got blitz.
Yeah, he can get one bug.
You getting the bug or you getting the conjurer? I guess the bug. Yeah, bug's better.
Bro, I would definitely probably get the bug.
Yeah, because it's got ward, and it's just it's one of those things you can't let stick. And there it is. Oh, chat, I can't wait for tomorrow. I've got something special for tomorrow.
Yeah, Suresh. It's because Wispy's like been so consistent about always playing.
Mm-hmm.
Like he never stops playing. And I know every one of us, every here and there, takes like a week or two of just not playing. He never stops.
Yeah. And not even just that, like he spends hours and hours on stream going over things, going over cards, going over plays. I don't know how he does it. Like doing these 8-hour streams, like it's nothing for him.
Yeah, and it sets him up for these events because he's ready to just get in the zone and just get to it.
Yeah, people complain. They're like, "Oh, I have to play for 6 hours if I win every game." Wissy's like, "I hope I play for 6 hours and win every game."
Right? He's like, "I have to do anything else today?" No.
Very, very nice here, getting the ticks off, and this is looking. Oh, that's pretty nice as well. Puts the Blizzard Bolt to 0.
Right. I thought that this was like a much bigger gap, but as Snatch just said, those Defiant Farmers were doing work.
Yeah, they really are. Because, you know, they're gonna do that damage. Oh, Wissy's gonna clear them. They're gonna do the damage. But KZ is not in a good spot right now.
No, this is pretty done. Like what, even if he ramshackles, whetstone.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna get some point updates. H-Pain versus Sambam. Sambam takes it 3-2. Whew. having to go up against your teammate, making it to game 5, that is just nuts. And then we also have the result from Kainu versus Meepo. Another set of teammates going up against each other in the first round. Meepo takes it 3-2 over Kainu.
Let's go, Meepo.
Let's go, Meepo. Kainu, my heart goes out to you. But you know what? If I'm you, Kainu, I wouldn't have wanted to lose to anyone other than Meepo. I feel like it's like at least you get to give that you know, that extra boost to your homie to make it through. Yeah, I'm my eyes on Meepo, my eyes on Wissy for this tournament. This could be their chance to really, really break through and show the community just how much of a force they truly are. Now, Kz could win next turn. We see, wait. 1 health again.
GG.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the bug. Oh, I forgot about the bug. Wissy taking game number 2. Very nice. Yo, Wissy's looking good right now.
Yeah, he really is. He
Oh
came to win. Wissy's coming to win. Came to win.
Let's go.
Yeah, Cloud. Level 400 and you started in April? That's insane.
Whoa.
I think I started in like
That's
like
a lot.
A little bit after DO came out, and I'm like level 300 something. So that's definitely a lot.
That is a lot. No, Wissy is not streaming on Twitch. He's streaming directly to me. So that's why we get the treat of watching these live, although they are delayed. For his safety as a competitive player, you know. Want to make sure that these games aren't being sniped while these like a lot of these, like most of the people in this top 32 are people we know, are streamers, or have otherwise been in these tournaments. So there's a lot of you know, respect, I think, amongst this top 32, and we really will see who is the top player here today. Very, very nice. And we will be doing another giveaway after this set. Excited for that one.
Yeah, that's awesome, Cloud. That's kind of what this whole game is about, you know, being a Web3 game, is that you can even do that in the first place.
Right.
You know, lend each other cards, help each other out. So he's played light, and then he just won with magic. So I'm guessing the deception again, because that's what he ran in his first set.
All right, I'm just waiting for Wissy's POV to catch up. He has queued up. And they're going. Right now, Wissy on game point. Needs to take this win here to make it to the next round, but Kz is definitely going to have something to say about that. Here we are. Game number 3. Wissy with the deception. This is what happened last time. They used deception in that last game to take the win.
It's normally how I approach it too, is, you know, have a certain number of like really strong decks, and I only really deviate unless there's something really catching me off guard that I'm trying to play around.
Yeah.
Venom right now, it's 2-0 for Wissy.
Yeah, you can see the scores on the bottom of the screen. It's a bit slow, that thing. Okay.
All right, yeah, pretty standard start so far for both sides.
Yeah, Deception with a nature card, standard start.
Yeah, getting that bound by our will is all you need. I hard mulligan for that card.
Ooh, okay, so it hits that. Okay.
So based off last set, you know, we know what kind of natureless KZ is running. So we know it can go the distance.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how he deals with this because, you know, he's got 2 selfless guildmates in his hand. And if he just like recklessly goes in and loses his board, he could be in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, Wissy definitely grinds a lot. I think he actually, didn't you say he recently bought a demo?
Yeah, he got his first demo,
Yeah,
finally.
think about that, man. He's been grinding so hard.
Mm-hmm.
He would always tell us. He's like, oh man, I hate having to borrow cards.
Yeah. And look at this, a really, really nice play here, and can ping it off as well. They might not. They might throw this Madame.
Yeah, I'm curious how he goes about like locking in the win. The command slots basically lets you gamble on slots with the gold that you have.
Yeah.
Which you can see the actual slots when the avatars are up.
Yeah, you can't see it now.
Yeah, you really do gotta love the stags.
Yeah, we love the stags. Always.
Yeah. I miss the days when there's just stagnation.
Mm-hmm. All right, we do have some more games coming in, which is very, very nice from that top 32 round. We'll be able to take a look at those. Although I love this, that we're watching Wissy and he's making a run. So honestly, if he keeps this run up, I feel like we could keep just, you know, watching these live games.
Oh, the armor lurker is big because maybe he gets a chance to Yep, look at that. I was just about to say, start buffing it without it getting taken out. And that's going to be his best chance at trying to get something to happen here. Yeah, Wissy's high rolling today. This is the day.
Yeah. Okay. Very, very nice out of Wissy. He is on game point. If he wins it here, that puts him in the top 8.
Yeah, and that's a clean 3-0.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Captain Bang? Captain Bang, everybody, that's one of the Discord mods from PlayToEarn. Someone who's helped us a lot in these events. Big shout out to you. Alrighty.
Mighty Marshwalker.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull some more results from the bracket that we're not gonna be able to watch.
Yeah, they are best of 5. So
yeah, we're not gonna be able to watch many of them because it is a best of 5, but we are trying our best here.
We could try, guys, but we will be here a very long time.
No, we'll do it in a timely manner, and I do like the idea of sticking with Wissy if we don't have other games, because they are on a run. They're looking hot right now.
Yeah, he's high rolling. I like it.
Yeah. All right, so an update coming out of round number 2, that is the top 16. We've got Johnny Krypton going up against Fate. Chat, who won it? Tell me who won it. Who do you think? Did Johnny Krypton take the set, or was Fate able to overcome Johnny Krypton? I see a Fate. I see 2 Fates. Was it Fate? Did Fate win it? I see 3 Fates. Johnny sounds cool. Well, I think Johnny sounds extra cool when they get the 3-1 over Fate, putting them in the top 8. Congrats to Johnny Krypton, one step closer to that in the money spot.
Go, Johnny. Hey, Swally, you here?
I'm here. No. Very, very nice. And then we can get... Oh, did I just remove the wrong one? Yeah, I did remove the wrong one.
Dude, this is a throwback with the mighty Marshwalker.
Yeah, the mighty Marshwalker.
When they used to do the whole aspect of the pangolin and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. And definitely. Wow. Johnny has been one of those players that has made it like so close to like getting that first place, that getting a first place here would actually be like super solidifying for them, and you know, make it worth it.
Yeah, he does normally fall just a little short of the numero uno spot.
Mm-hmm.
does KZ have? 2?
1. Well, now yeah,
one.
now 1.
The Marshwalker continues his tyranny. No, yeah, Cloud Haze. This is like the most like serious GU tournament in terms of what's being given out.
For real.
That there's really ever been in like one event, you know? Well, he can draw, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's gonna keep chipping away. This is scary for him. Because at any moment, starting now, Hefner could come down.
Mm-hmm.
And if KZ gets this, like, this broccoli just totally backpacked the game.
Yeah. You know, I played KZ, and I played this nature deck, and it's got these options like this green giant. That's a big creature. How does Wissy deal with that?
Yeah, and that's what I was like saying early on is like, you know, based on what we saw last set and what kind of list he's running,
Ooh.
I don't know.
Ooh. If only the Marshwalker was 2 attack.
Yeah, that would be like, that would truly be like the high roll play.
Yeah, I mean, you can still do this. Like, it still works, but you don't get to kill both of them.
Well,
Miss Maven, I wouldn't agree with that. I would say that if you keep yourself informed, we've been posting it everywhere.
This tournament is it's not one that you can just sign up for because these players had to play in 6 tournaments, and whoever had the most points out of those 6 tournaments, that's how you got into this.
Yeah.
So this wasn't like a random tournament that came out of nowhere. This is like over 6 months in the making.
Yep, these are not the cool kids. These are actually the smart kids. Wrong group. Wrong school group. Well, Maven, maybe you gotta immerse yourself a little more into this community. You know, a lot of these tournaments get posted on the Gods Unchained Discord, on Twitter, in the streams. Like, it's kind of hard to miss, I would say. Yeah,
this is honestly like the time of Gods Unchained tournaments. There's tournaments every single weekend. Almost too many. There was a point where I was just losing track.
Yeah, there was a point. That's why we had to make that calendar. I gotta update that now. Yeah, no, I'm not triggered. It's more just like there's been so many tournaments that when someone says that they haven't heard about one, I'm like, okay, well, I don't know where you've been, but we've been here. We've been running them, casting them.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the community clash has been a really big thing, so it's been around. Just like this broccoli. This broccoli's been around. I mean, what's crazy is that Wissy's like actually so close. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that is, wow. Like, the actual god mode broccoli.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Wisp. That broccoli, man.
Yeah, that broccoli.
Eat your vegetables, guys. He just keeps
Now it's
going.
bigger. Yeah, it's even
Yeah,
bigger
he
now.
just-
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Honestly, this has to be my favorite game that we've seen so far. Like, it's like legitimately the immortal broccoli.
It really is. And they're staring at the void. What are they thinking? They're thinking, where is the hunting trap? Not in there. Not in the void. And now it's out of range for the hunting trap. And that's it. Yeah, right? That's it. KZ taking game number 3.
No, not KZ. The Marshwalker taking game number 3.
sorry. The Marshwalker taking KZ to game, number 3 with that win. And giving themselves a chance to come back here. They're gonna need to reverse sweep Wissy now. That's hard enough.
Pressure's on now, though.
Yeah, pressure is on. Wissy just needs one win.
Yeah, and KZ still has totally open choices, in terms of what decks he can pick other than, what he just played.
Mm-hmm. So Wissy won with... They haven't won with Deception yet. I think they just keep Deception.
Yeah, it depends. What do you think KZ's gonna do if he's gonna be thinking in that same line of thought?
Yeah, I don't know. I know how strong he is with Deception.
Broccoli won Cloud Haze.
Yeah, the broccoli took that game. Okay. Waiting for Wissy to start up that. Nice. We're going to be able to see Stan and Cal versus Fake News after this. Excited to see how that goes.
Yep, 2 players that have been around a while and constantly in tournaments.
All right, we are just waiting for Wissy's POV to load up. Oh, the names are a little messy. I'm gonna take those off for now. Yeah, that's better. No, it's 2-1 right now. Wissy's on game point. They could very well end KZ's run here and make it one step closer to that day 2. All they have to do is win one more match and one more set. And they are set. Yeah, in hindsight, I think I should... yeah, it's for tomorrow. I'm going to add the scores to this page as well, so we can always be informed. Wissy making some last-minute deck changes. I love to see it. Right before they queue, they're like, you know what? Let me throw this in.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I never think it's too great of an idea to go like back to back on a deck unless you have a really good indication of what they're gonna do. You know, because maybe it's game 5 and they're very limited in their choices or something like that.
Yeah, and I will say, let's try to keep it positive in the chat. I don't want to have to ban anybody or time anyone out. Oh, I believe there's a little bit of a delay on Wissy's end for the start. Looks like they needed a little bit of a break, but it should catch up here in just a minute. Hey, what's up, Swally?
Yep. So this is your time to roll those slots.
Yeah, use those slots. Get to gambling. You got some time before we get into this next one. And let me see if there's some more scores we can announce that we aren't going to watch.
And if you haven't yet, I'm going to link it again. Get your points.
Yeah, get those points. Yeah, I'm going to spam that link, actually. Alright, yeah, make sure you claim those points. I don't want anyone to not have claimed those points. They will serve for that store. It comes onto PlayToEarn.net. You'll be able to exchange those points for real NFTs. Exciting. Okay, I've got another update for us, chat. You ready? Sam Bam versus Vlozkill. Who takes the game? Who takes the game? Vlozkill or Sam Bam? Sam Bam or Vlozkill? Let me see it in the chat. Who do you think took the match? We won't be able to watch their game, so we will reveal their score. I see a bunch of Sams.
We see Sams everywhere.
I see Sams. I see one Vloz. You know, Nevos is very, very strong.
Okay, here comes the Vlozkill. Okay, Vloz storming in.
Vloz storming in. Sam Bams.
Sam.
Well, chat.
Okay.
It went to a game 5. And the person who won that game 5 was Sam Bam. Sam the man. Kz and Dragonstorm streamer extraordinaire. Taking it 3-2 over Vlozkill. Very, very nice.
Yeah, that's a big win.
That is a big one.
I mean, he's not had an easy road. He started with H-Pain, right to Vlozkill.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta earn your place in this tournament.
Yeah. And it's cool that we see these games with these really good competitors going to game 5s. It's not just a clean sweep. They're putting their all in. They're trying their hardest. And they know, at least they know too in this tournament, that it's, if they lose, the win is going to someone that is deserving of being in this tournament. It's not just a free to enter. You had to get points. You had to do well in a previous tournament to even be here. So I love to see the respect going around, and a huge GG's to everybody. You have to do mass dance like that. Mass. Espada.
Yeah, I was seeing how to do it. There you go.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to watch the H-Pain and Sam Bam games, unfortunately. They did not send in a video, and they're not streaming it. But we will be able to see... What?
If you guys want to see him play, though, you know, go tell Sam Bam, please send us in the video.
Well, that would be awesome. So we'll be able to, after this next game... If it is the last one, I think we can hop into the Stand and Cow versus Fake News game that's actually going on live right now. We are waiting for Wissy's stream to catch up. Oh, it just... Okay, so the game started, I guess? It skipped on his screen? Here we are. Wissy running death! Wissy running death!
And getting 2 Pyramid Wardens again.
Yeah! Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, what a he must have really thought about it because, you know, a Nubian is really strong against magic.
Okay.
Like, this is a really good counter pick.
So yeah, the score right now is 2-1. You can see it on the bottom of the screen. 2-1. Wissy is up 2. KZ's got 1. Oh, Squid, if you could send in a second hand. I put a submission form in the Discord, Squid. You should see it in that private Discord.
That might be better to do after the giveaway. 2 hands? That's premium content. Finals is best of 7.
Yeah. Yeah, the grand finals, like the finals would be best of 7.
So you gotta come fully prepared to get the big bag. It's a 2-day tournament. And he has the Skull Scepter early. Like, this is exactly what you want in this matchup. We sprinkle them in there in between some sets. You know, depending where we need to take some time, depending on, you know, where the players are at with their games.
I don't really want to say, hey, come at this time for the giveaway, because then people will just show up for the giveaway. I want to make sure that we're all here watching these matches, as well as enjoying the free cards going out.
Yeah, this is just... If he just didn't draw that other Skull Scepter, I mean, it's still a great spot.
Oh, you know what, Squid? It probably got lost in all the messages. I'm gonna post it again. I'm gonna pin it for you. That's what I'll do.
The Diamond Jason, huh? I think he's already at 14 HP. He's got Reach into the Black, the Ragnarok. This is like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Squid, if you can send in that into your videos, that'll be awesome. Then we can watch a two-hander.
Oh my goodness, this is so good for Wisp. Like, this game is all but Wispies. Like... See, he just needs that, Land of the Dead. I mean...
Yeah, Swally, if you're here, can you let us know if you're able to send in the video against Squid? We would love to have both hands to watch.
I feel like the Nubians aren't even really like that great anymore. It's just because of the matchup, pluck.
Oh no, we're not gonna get it. That's okay, Swally. Thank you though. So these games are actually live, but they're delayed. So Wissy is live streaming his game to me directly, and I'm relaying it on a delayed OBS source so that we can give him that little bit of wiggle room to not get sniped.
Oh, that is gonna be that. GG, Wispy to top 8. Let's go. He's high rolling today.
Let's go, Wissy. Let's go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're seeing it. We're seeing it, chat. Wissy making a run. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Let's go. Let's go. I'm over the moon. Wow. Okay, Wissy making it to top 8. They've got one more set in between them and, you know, that day 2. Once you're in day 2, I got lucky with the deck counters. It's a marvel to see you get lucky. That's awesome. All right, well, we're gonna head to the next giveaway.
What we got, Sully?
So we just gave away that Tormentor Fiend. Nice Genesis card. Could see some play. But now, we're going to be giving away an equivalent exchange. 3-mana Genesis card. Obliterate 2 cards in your hand. Pick 1. Unlock 2 mana locks or draw 2 cards.
Yeah, so this card, super good. Yeah, I see it in the chat. Draw Lamar. You already know. You need this card.
All right, make sure you are connected to stream avatars. Your avatar won't show up if you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes. You can do so by typing in the chat and connecting to the stream avatars extension. You click on that link and authorize your Twitch. It's the only way to win these cards. Okay. So make sure you are connected. What? Sorry about that? What?
I love seeing everyone gamble. It's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
the first thing they go to do.
It's awesome. Waiting for avatar? Yeah, if it says waiting for avatar, it means you're on the screen. I'll put the names back up so y'all can see. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Who is gonna win this here? The equivalent exchange. Let's see. My money, again, on Wissy.
I'm going with Squid.
oh, okay.
It's
I
like
see.
It's
I
like
see
a
what you're doing.
play.
Yeah.
I'll always come out on top if I always bet on Squid. Go. The names are just like flying in the air. Just mayhem. Body parts flying.
Yeah.
Venom Spider, you looking mad healthy there as a little apple, sneaking around.
All right, I see Cloud Haze. Cloud Haze on the right.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Squid, get the pack. Oh, okay,
Staying
Cloud Haze.
alive. I think that's it. Cloud Haze with the most health, and that's Ethereal. Posed to win.
He just switched to that too.
Let's go, Cloud Haze. Congratulations, winning yourself an equivalent exchange. Let's get that ETH address.
And
actually,
he was saying
I think I
earlier
can
that...
pull it. I can pull it actually. At Cloud Haze. Do you have it linked? Yes, you do have it linked. Beautiful. I love that bot. Yoris, you're the best wherever you are.
Cloud Haze, were you one of the people saying that you're free to play as well? Because if so, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, that is awesome to get a Genesis card like that. Not a normal day when you get free Genesis cards, and especially if they're epics. Yeah, I got you, Cloud Haze. Don't worry, I pulled your address. Nice, nice, nice. All right, well we do have some a round 2 game to watch. It's gonna be Ryan's game going up against DUI. Or DUI. That sounds like I'm saying DUI. Yeah. From the UPO. So let me get that queued up.
Yep. And he's one of those players that just barely snuck into this finale. He was actually tied for one of the last spots, and he was dead last in those ties.
Yeah, like needed to get points that last tournament, and they did. Absolutely insane.
It's really paying off for him now that he got in here.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Okay. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to download all these. Oh, okay. We're gonna switch. We're not gonna watch Ryan's game because I have to download like 4 gigabytes worth of video files, and that isn't gonna work right now. So we're gonna watch Squid's game. This is gonna be Squid versus Swally.
He's out here casting. He's out here doing the production, broadcasting, and he's playing. I take note of that, Cloud Haze, because sometimes I run into that problem.
What problem is that?
Where the video size is too big, but he's saying you can use this program to reduce the size without losing quality.
Oh, Handbrake? Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Okay, well, we've got Squid's game here. And they're going up against Swally. Both, you know, very, very intense and great competitors. So we're definitely in for a good one. Let's hop into this game number 1 between Squid and Swally.
Inconspicuous carriage. Not something I see extremely often. Deception mirror. These can be tricky. Yeah, you don't want him to get that cutthroat. So I think it's a pretty good play.
All right. Well, this is a lot of order.
Yeah, so he used it on the pickpocket so that, you know.
Yeah, to extend it.
Yeah, because look at his hand. If he gets that cutthroat,
Ooh.
you know, Wally still has his pip, so
Right.
he'll just take his cutthroat, and then the fun really begins.
Exactly. And for anyone who is a little confused, Squid is on the bottom with the question marks. Squid, why you gotta have question marks? You're in a $10,000 tournament, my friend. Get those question marks off your account at once. I'm serious.
Yeah, we gotta start pushing for that, guys.
No, like for real. I'm done with the question marks.
Your names?
I'm so sick of it. I don't want to see it. I don't care if you're playing weekend ranked. You change it. This is a tournament, folks. Yes, Vesper will personally spank each and every one of you.
I don't even change my name for the weekend anymore. It's just whatever.
I mean, whatever. You want to change it for the weekend, whatever. But if you're in a tournament, you're sending in these VODs, rep your name. Imagine you go to a networking event and your name tag says question mark, question mark, question mark. No one's going to talk to you. No one's going to want to shake your hand. And there is the cutthroat. What are you taking? I'm taking Helmna. That's nice.
Just feels like you're playing against bots on ranked too. You're like, well, there's question mark. Good to see him. Ooh. Looks like Vesper and Squid will have fun.
Okay.
Double Helmna.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna try to get your videos downloaded. What happened is that Drive doesn't process the videos fast enough. But one actually processed, so they should process by the end of this set, and then we can watch them. So that'll be cool.
The last time I can't remember since I've seen anyone play the domain deception deck. Chat, is that a thing? Like, I didn't really play this week. Is that just a thing that's popping up?
What, the
domain deception, where he's just summoning all these war creatures?
Yeah. I don't want to say it's been popping up. It's some people play it. I don't know if it works.
Okay, because I was like, I haven't played too much in the last 2 weeks, so I was like, whoa, that was definitely not a thing. Unlikely pact.
Oh my, we're gonna be in for a YouTube video and a half after this one. All right, Armor Lurker going in.
And this is the card they originally nerfed, right?
The
Unlikely Pact, when the expansion came out.
Really?
There was that test, and everyone was like, "This is ridiculously busted. This archetype," and it just got immediately nerfed.
Oh.
If I have it correct, I'm sure chat can let me know. Yeah, it really is putting in work, not gonna lie. Gotcha, Squid. I know there was a couple of problem cards.
Mm-hmm. But this is interesting, you know, we don't really ever see this. I don't think we've ever seen this legendary, matter of fact, at all.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like, how do you even plan for that? You just don't.
No.
You just don't even, you don't know this is gonna happen.
No, yeah, you don't plan for it. It's happening now. They're new? Oh, wow. So Squally ahead of the curve here, bringing out something that Squid might not have predicted. Although I know Squid is also on top of the game as far as meta and the decks that are viable, so I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, recognized it. But
No, definitely. We always give him a hard time, you know, just messing around, but he definitely knows what he's talking about.
oh, of course. No, that I know. And it shows through his competitive play. But this is a very wide board, and you don't have any Rapture or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this on ladder at all. And I am in Mythic now, okay, chat? We're not in the lower ranks anymore, okay? We got back to Mythic.
Don't worry, Chad. Just give him a few days.
No, I'm saying I'm in Mythic.
Yeah, just give him a few days.
No, I'm in Mythic.
Yeah, you'll find your place back home. Don't worry.
I'm in Mythic. And I'm staying in Mythic. Thank you very much.
It means a lot to him, chat, so, you know, let him have this one.
It does. It really does. Okay.
Yeah, this hand is looking real thin here, Squid.
Mm-hmm. Although 7 mana's coming up. Could throw another Helm though. Does have a 7 mana play with the others as well, but this Guild Enforcer is annoying as can be.
Yeah, because now he just has to pass.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, there's too much that can happen right here.
Okay.
We'll address that in a second. Bugs Unchained strikes again. That's what I'll say, chat.
Yeah, bugs are rampant today. It's actually like we're getting more bugs in these matches than I've seen in like weeks of tournaments.
Yeah, so when you hear us just kind of go silent for a second, it's just because there's something happening behind the scenes that we're trying to get taken care of.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Clement, if you are in the chat. I know it's tough to have to give up a game for bugs. But, you know, that does come with the territory. You know, this game is in beta. It is one of those games that's still building, so we have to take it. What is it? Take it with a grain of salt, they say.
Make your voices heard.
Mm-hmm. And if anything, these events, you know, bugs and stuff, it's just a clear point to GU that they've got to get this stuff under control. A lot on the line here.
Yeah, and, you know, we understand when the players get frustrated. because no one wants to lose a chance on a pretty good chunk of money over a bug.
Yeah. No, it really does suck. And especially, me and the spot are in the position where we have to then make the decision that sucks for everyone. And is, you know, it just sucks. Like, it just sucks the things that, you know, happen. And then we have to make a decision because this is a live event, you know, to keep things going. So, you know, anyone who has been affected today by bugs, our hearts go out to you. And yeah, there's not much we can do. We just got to keep rolling.
He's losing because he has the question marks.
That might be true, you know? Question marks might do well for you on the weekend. I don't think they do so well in tournaments.
I'm gonna take that up with the council. No more question marks allowed.
No more question marks. Okay, so...
Okay, well, that's looking...
Yeah, chalked.
Looking not so bueno here.
Mm-hmm. The question marks cursed you? Good. Change your name. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Ooh, the Umber Arrow on the deadly. Chooses to take that out and can ping off the other one. Swally in the prime position to take this game. I don't see how Squid comes back at all, right? Like,
Rapture Dance top deck.
yeah, but they're on 4 health, you know? Like,
yeah, but it's still a Hail
double
Mary
dealer.
after that.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, Swally taking game number 1 here. Squid with not the best hand.
Yeah, and I mean, it was like, what, turn 5 and he had double Helmna in his hand?
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we've got game number 2 right away.
I do like to see that.
Yeah. Super tough, but it happens, and you just got to scrap it, move on to the next one, hope for a better hand. And here we're gonna have the next game. Game number 2 between Icy Squid and Swally. Don't get him confused for Sully, that's me. I'm casting, he's playing. Huh, Fate making a comment in the Discord. Apparently, the server shuts down after 40 minutes of playtime to prevent infinite games. So then at that point, how do you decide who wins? I guess you could look at health, but that's not always the indicator. I mean, that's just the kind of things that we have to deal with here as organizers, is like, how do we decide a case where there's no clear answer?
Limiting a game to 40 minutes. Whoever wrote more.
Yeah.
You know, after seeing KZ use the Ramshackle in this deck, I really want to try that.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we're glad that you're all here to see this happen in real time, because that's why they have the council now.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can make your voices heard to, you know, whoever you think would best represent that problem.
Okay. Squid has options, but has to deal with this front line first.
Yeah. He's rocking with the mobilized.
Mm-hmm.
Gets the whetstone.
And the second Orcish. Not what you want to get out of the draw. You want those Empower cards, and they got none of them.
Yeah, he only reduced the Savage Strike, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Orcish kills... What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna kill that off. Oh, nice. I like this play a lot. Uses less mana to kill off the whole board, and can even throw another Blade of Sticks if they wanted to. Okay, so this is... Yeah, top 2, nice. Okay. Very nice. And I just want to say thank you to everyone here in the chat, hanging out, here for the show. We got a lot of giveaways, a lot of matches, and I'm so happy that we can share it here for this finals of the Play to Earn League.
Yeah, it's been amazing games today. Like,
It really has. Like, we are not short of just fantastic play. No bracket link, Clutch, but you know where to find it. I'm not going to post it because I don't want people to go and spoil in chat. And Nicola Piccola posted it. Great. Fantastic. Actually...
No, don't.
No, I can do this. Yeah. It's okay, I just timed him out for a second.
You had to go in timeout for one whole second. Really think about that.
Well, it deletes all their messages, that's why. So, Metamorphosis on the Kaya to get the... Wait, what? And they get the front line? Wait. That's nasty. They do Carnage Sweep here? That sucks.
Yeah, this is annoying.
Like, Swally betting on the fact that they get something useful, and then they do. And it's 5 health. Doesn't die to the Blade of Sticks. Unless they use a Whetstone, but they're not using that. What? Oh, they're gonna throw it in and just swing? I don't know. This sucks. Okay, Rune of Fire and... Okay. Well, Swally's really low on health, actually. And Squid thinking, is this the turn to swing? It says no.
He says no.
What do you think? You think he should have swung?
Yeah.
Oh, now we know he should have swung.
Yeah, dude, you have freaking 3 relics in your hand.
Oh, you should have swung, my friend.
Yeah,
you should have swung.
You can still double Whetstone. And now you would have been able to at least Devouring Blade and kill that. I don't know.
Yeah, I would have loved the Devouring here. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that is how it goes in this with this deck, though.
Well, I don't think the Orcish was a bad idea. I still think that the swing should have came down. Like, this sucks. You just took 7 to face. At least that gives off some overkill. At least. It doesn't kill it. Oh, you know what? You're right. It doesn't kill it. I forgot about the ward. And here's Swally just with the answers.
Yep. Frontline just decimates this deck.
And then so much frontline. Now all Swally needs is 5 damage to face, and that's it. GG's, there it is. Swally with Unbound Flames taking game number 2. Squid's gonna need a win here if they have any hope of making it to the top 8.
Yeah, that Metamorphosis was a pretty good high roll. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that I think swung the whole game there. Like that, not swung it, but it
I think that won him the game.
It won him the game. That's what it is. That's what I was trying to say.
That won him the game, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. All right. Well, we can get into this next one. Give me 1 sec, chat. Okay. So what are you thinking? What do you think he's going with? Think he's running it back?
Probably not.
No, you don't think so? He is.
He is.
He is. Squid running it back.
All right. Let's see if that was the choice to make. Like I said, my only thing with this deck is, you know, you really need it to pan out a certain way for you.
Yeah, it needs the right stuff.
Yeah, this is the deck that like will make me just go to Solar Gold because
because you're just not lucky with the draw.
Yeah, because you know, I'm trying to do Flux Wheel, and then I get to War, and it's just like, okay, well, I'm sitting here bricking, or you run into the front line.
Yeah, but I like this hand here. Passes, but does have, you know, some options. Has the relics they need. Has the I need a weapon.
Yeah.
And there's I mean, yeah.
That's he has 3 relics.
3 relics.
And then
has yeah. And then the protected here is going to be really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Venom Spider's
calling it 3-0. What do you think,
it.
chat? What do you think? Did the question mark stump Squid, or will they be able to take this game back? They have to. Swally could just 3-0 them here, and that's it.
Yeah. Still in a winnable state though. That is making it a little harder. What do we see here? Another Orcish?
Yeah, and I just want to give a huge shout out again to Wissy for being literally the only person who shared that link with us early on. You know, also being an amazing content creator. Make sure you are following Wissy on his Twitch.
This is... I think Venom Spider might have been onto something.
Yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they had Rapture or not Rapture. It's not like they had why am I blanking? 5 mana sweep? Carnage sweep. Jeez.
Yeah, he's starting to get...
Mm-hmm.
You don't see Canonize like too much anymore, but it's like really good here. Rather than him trying to like keep going wide and then get like his prayer down.
Yeah.
Like this is way more effective.
Mm-hmm.
he's in trouble. Like, he has no way to kill this stuff without card and sweep.
Yeah. Nah, it is very tough here.
Yeah, that's looking like a 3-0.
Wow. I mean, you can use this to clear some stuff. I agree. Like, what do you even do here?
Yeah, you lose. You press the.
You lose.
Yeah, you press.
You just lose. Button. Wow. Yeah, and there it is. Look at that. The prayer to get the lethal and the 3-0 sweep over Icy Squid.
He said, that's the best 5 mana I've ever paid for 2 Shrine.
Wow. Wow.
Made him
That's
a lot of extra money.
Yeah, that really did. That really did, and in such a style as well. But Squid still making it to top 16, which does put them in, you know, a spot to get some prizes. But definitely nothing like that upper bracket of prizes. That's where you want to be at.
Yeah. Especially then trying to fight for the top 4. That's when it's really gonna get crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely. And speaking of crazy, we've got more giveaways coming your way right now. Let's go. So we just gave away an equivalent exchange. 4-mana card. You obliterate 2 cards, and you get to pick from those options. That one's gone. The next card going away to the chat is going to be Hercules, Son of Zeus. Now, we spoke about this card. It is like a huge Asterius in an Olympian deck. And a card that I'm sure that I bet there's only like 1% of the chat that actually has this card in their inventory right now.
Yeah, and who knows? One day, the Olympians can come out.
Yeah, I mean, they very well could come out here. I'd love to see it. If you do win this card, try out a game. Make an Olympian deck. Tag me in it. And we'll maybe cast it one day. We'll maybe watch it, and we'll marvel over your win. So, in order to win this here card on the screen, you have to be connected to Stream Avatars. You can do so by clicking on the extension link that pops up there in the chat. And you have to have typed in the last 5 minutes. Lurkers, I love you. My lurkers, I love you, but it's not going to cut it here. You have to type. You have to show yourself and show that you're active and listening. Get that god on the screen. Or you could get an apple or a moose or a wild hog. I don't know what my favorite is. What's your favorite? Do you have one?
I was always Team Hog.
Yeah.
But now that we have the gods, I've got to go with the light god, Teriel. I just have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all you got to do is click authorize when you connect to Stream Avatars. Let me know in the chat, hashtag hog, hashtag moose, hashtag Iona. Who is your avatar of choice here? Who's going to take it? I got my money on Wissy.
Well, seeing what just happened to Squid, I'm gonna stop picking him.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Greek Freak.
The Greek Freak?
Yeah, Greek Freak, 1980. I'm rooting for you. I want you
Wait,
to.
Wait, let me get the names. Let me get the names back.
Yeah, you gotta have the names. I want to see you Giannis yourself through this.
Oh, those are a little small. Okay, there's a lot of names, but we will be able to bring those down as we go and see who wins this Hercules, Son of Zeus, Genesis 7-mana card with frontline protected and a roar that gives 2/2 to your other Olympians. Now look at how many gods there are. Look at them dropping down. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go. Underway. I see on the left side some action going down. You can tell where the real action is by how high the names get because they stack. So right now it's going down in the middle. Wissy on the right taking a lot of damage and going down so fast. Cloud Haze as well, not going to be able to make it here. Definitely not. And I see a health pack come down. Who's grabbing it? It's going to be Regods? Wait, G-Lantern. G-Lantern's gone.
Yeah, G-Lantern had like almost like more than half HP and got one shot.
Oh no, Grand Tarchi, you need that health pack. Satoshi's gonna grab it from you. Turn around. No! Satoshi G, you taking home the Hercules, son of Zeus. And I know you have your address linked. No, you don't. No. Chat, if you want to link your ETH address, you can type !link and paste your ETH address, and that will link your ETH address to the Suli bot. And if you go into a stream that has the Suli bot, your address will be there as well. And you can, that streamer can pull that address. So that's super, super cool. Yeah, but I do need Satoshi's address.
And Satoshi, I want you to let us know. Do you have this card?
Yeah, do you have this card? I don't think they do. It's not a card that you see ever, really. I don't think I don't think even CK. I mean, CK definitely has played against this.
Yeah, just
nope. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have it.
Must just be one person out there that has all the Hercules.
Yeah, right. Stacking up Diamond Hercules. Yes, I'm gonna be sending those cards after the stream. I'm looking for Satoshi's ETH address. It's strong hands. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he probably does have a bunch of them. I just love seeing the bot like go to work and being useful. So the Suli bot, that's a card bot that I developed with a coder, and there's been a bunch of different features that have been added, but recently we added the address link for everybody that uses it, as well as custom token trove referral links for people who have Satoshi. You can actually link that, so go ahead and link that. So yeah, custom permanent token trove referral links, and down the line we're gonna have a command on the card bot, Espada, that you can type rewards, and it tells you your past weekend rewards.
Wow, that is something that I could totally see yours pulling off, because he's just a beast.
Oh yeah, he already did it. He literally already did it. It's done. But you know how it is. Yeah. So we are going to be able to watch another game here. Hopefully it all loaded up. Okay. So yes, I do have Ryan's games. Let me see. Sent them in a weird order. First match. Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to find which game is first.
So in the chat, I'm linking the PlayToEarn Discord. If you don't want to miss out on the next season of tournaments, you're going to want to be in there on top of everything else they have going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do not miss out on these events. 'Cause there will be more. There will be more. Okay. So we've got Ryan, and they're going up against someone from the UPO clan. Let's head on over here. Yeah, Mr. DUI from UPO. Alrighty. Here we
do
are.
our part, yeah, but you guys are the amazing ones, because if you weren't here, this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, for real. Thank you to everybody who showed up here today and has been, you know, a part of this event, whether it be as a participant or a viewer. And here we go. Game number 1 between Ryan and UPO. I believe their name is ADT, or I think their Discord is DUI, but here it's ADT. They like the 3 letters.
All right. Got the answer for this, so that's what you want to see.
Right. I like that we can see his reactions.
Yeah.
Always a good thing.
Yeah, he's looking very focused right now.
Yeah.
How surprised are you to see this death right here?
Well, I'm more surprised to see Ryan actually made it to the tournament. So the fact that they're even playing a game is surprising. I love you, Ryan. I'm just messing with you. It's great to see you. Great to have you here. I did not expect this, Espada. Not at all.
This is actually the deck that stopped me from making it into the finale. So I'm getting
Wait, so he beat you with this?
I didn't play him. I played someone else though.
No, you played him. Oh no, you played Tazo. You played Tazo.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we didn't get to watch Vlaz versus Sam actually, unfortunately. So here we see Ryan. I'm gonna change these scores on the bottom of the screen.
No line. Neither of them sent anything in.
Yeah, no recordings on that end, unfortunately.
Yeah. Because trust us, that would have definitely been on the stream.
Oh yeah, I mean, who wouldn't love that game to watch it and marvel in all the plays going down.
Sambam said that he's playing on his laptop, so he's not able to provide that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, maybe tomorrow we can get them set up with OBS Ninja, because that could potentially work out. I know Wissy is on a laptop today and doing it. Yeah, I mean, they could also like not want to share their screen, which I understand to some extent. But I also think that the strongest competitors play the tournaments and share their matches and don't hide their names. That to me is the strongest competitor and garners the most respect from, you know, organizers and people like me and Espada.
Yeah, I would definitely see where you're coming from, Lion, because without that, there was actually one of the play-to-earn tournaments where no one would send in games.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
That was a really bad time. And the same thing with like the name thing. It's just, you know, casual players don't want to queue into a game and see question mark. They're just like, is this a bot? I don't know. Or box.
I do think though that these tournaments have been little steps towards like the optimal scenario for tournaments. And I think the optimal scenario does include stipulations that you have to stream it, that you have to record the game to some capacity. Because yeah, like we do these tournaments so that we can host these kinds of events and do them live and watch them. You know, it's no fun to just have people play and crown a winner and not see it all go down.
You hate to see it, Brian.
Yeah.
Yep, this deck triggers me now.
Yeah. Super Bowl? Yeah. Next stop. Yeah, Lion, I hear you. But at the same time, these are new tournaments. These are like the world's first, so to speak, in a lot of these regards. So I think, you know, getting our toes wet and trying things out first is the play, and then we go from there. And they just hit themselves in the face. I love it. I love it. The honorable concede for an honorable man. Ryan, not able to take it there over ADT.
Yeah, so if you guys run into that deck, don't underestimate it like I did.
Yeah, it doesn't... We did at the beginning.
Yeah, it catches you slipping, like, unbelievably hard. So let's see if he can bounce back from that. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Lion, that def deck, it's like a zombie deck, but like super mid-rangey. And the value is just insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of value there, and was able to take down Ryan, but we're going to be able to see if Ryan can come back and take this next game. They got to if they have any chance of getting to the top 8 spot. This is top 16, best of 5 between Ryan and ADT.
Yeah, he's going a different route now.
Well, Ryan didn't win that game, but definitely winning our hearts here. Look how cute. Oh, look at he's all so happy, vibing. Look at the dancing. This is what I want to see. This is exactly what I want to see out of a tournament participant. They show up, they stream their games, they're positive, listening to music, vibing, and they're here in the chat showing some love. Ryan, you get the badge. You get like the metaphysical badge of appreciation from us.
Looks like the chat is really rallying behind Ryan too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Still waiting to see if he's playing like more control or is it card draw magic. Okay. I think that gives us our answer. That's more aggro variant.
Mm-hmm. What are you guessing? That he's dancing with the cards? You saw that? I love it. I love it.
He's just in the zone.
He's vibing. Yeah, when I'm like listening to a good tune, I start like playing cards on beat, you know, just doing silly stuff, and that's how you got to play this game. It's one way to fight getting tilted. You know, if you're always just like, whatever, we're gonna play, and if it happens, it happens, you know? Obviously, keeping in mind that you're gonna play the right way. I think that it allows you to have that fun, that bit of fun that can usually be, usually is an oversight. I feel like it's like people don't really see how things are as fun where, you know,
some people try to play like perfect every single time, which of course you're going to try to do, but there is RNG. You can't avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can't always be 100% perfect, and so you need to just think about the long term. Like, am I playing solid consistently over a long period of time? And that's what'll get you those high win rates.
Ooh, Oni into Bound by Her Will. Is that what we're gonna see?
Wow,
this is gross. Where's that gonna tick off? Oh, and it ticks off that. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I guess you don't. Yeah, you don't want it to go there. You want it to go face.
Yeah, because he was gonna just trade that anyways.
Okay, score is 1-0 to ADT right now. The Disciple, right?
Yeah.
And there goes the Ward. In the zone indeed. And this is going to clear up the Oni. No? Clears that up. Okay. Wait! Wait! No! No! They just put 2 bombs into their deck! Espada.
Oh boy.
What's going on? Are my eyes deceiving me?
Yeah, that's what happens, you know, when you're in this. There's more pressure on the line because, again, like, each game really matters because you're playing for more money. You win this, you get more money. And so that's when you'll see people slip up. The Ryan hype is getting to him.
Yeah, I mean, there is nerves that come into play when you're in a tournament, and a $10,000 tournament at that, you got to think that they're facing a lot here, especially having to go up against Ryan, and they haven't even brought out their light. You know, we know that Ryan has that control light. They're known for it.
He's not looking too bad right now.
Yeah, this is all right. Wait, not gonna attack first? Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Okay, and at this point, what can ADT really do? They can't clear, and there it is. The game goes to Ryan. Yeah, I mean, not much they could do there.
Yeah, I mean, just stall. Like,
yeah, that's... Yeah.
Helmna or City Planner, but I mean, it's not going to really do too much to change the game.
No, not at all. Not at all, folks. We're seeing Ryan coming back, potentially. Needs 2 wins here to take this set. Okay. Here we've got game number 3 between Ryan and ADT. Looks like this one didn't get finished processing as much, but it is good enough. We will take it. Thanks again, Ryan. You are amazing. Will Ryan take this game? Will ADT show us that those misplays that we're not telling of their chances here? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not holding back. If you put 2 bombs into your deck when you don't need to, we're calling you out. Okay. This is actually decent, although they don't... Let's see. They could have done a Vortimer play, but they wouldn't have been able to use a spell, so it wouldn't have been a Vortimer play. Can get rid of this pickpocket if they choose to with the... Yeah, there you go. In the form of power. Very nice.
Yeah, it's
Muse, if you check the pinned... here, I'll tag you in the thing. If you check pinned messages, there's the VOD link. Chat, I have some more updates. Espada, we've got updates.
Oh my god, here we go.
We have got updates. We aren't going to be able to watch these games, so I thought might as well let you all know just what is happening in the background here. Meepo 2000 versus Clay. Let me hear it, chat. Who won? Meepo 2000 or Clay? Who you got, Espada?
I always gotta go with my boy Meepo.
Gotta go with Meepo.
That's my guy right there.
I see some Clays. I see some Meepos. Meepo drinking a fine red wine indeed. Yeah, he's definitely sipping that wine.
Yeah.
Because he beat Clay 3-1, chat. Espada, Meepo's going on to the top 8.
Let's go. That's what I want to see, man.
Let's go.
Meepo helped me out a lot.
Yeah,
in some other tournaments. We would practice together and stuff like that.
Right, and a big GG's to Clay. You are one of not only the best competitors, but one of like the most like exemplary competitive players in this scene. I think a lot of people take from what you do and what Nevos does. So yeah, it's you guys are a great resource, and I can't wait to catch more of your games.
I love that, the Don Corleone of GU. That's hilarious. Just the way he's like watching Meepo like take second place while sipping wine the whole entire stream.
Yeah, when he went up against Fake Muse in the finals, that was awesome.
Yeah,
that was really awesome. And I think we might be able to get a two-hander actually.
That'd be great. That'd be the first of the stream.
Yeah, I think we might. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Standing Cow versus Fake Muse next. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, Kainu, you know, if Meepo goes on to win this, you get to say that you lost to the best player in round 1.
Trained him for this moment.
Oh no. Look, he's highlighting it. He knows it's going.
Yeah, he saw his face.
No. Yeah, I mean, the Unbound is just, it's ripe for being cutthroat. But he's not tilted, chat. Take notes. Ryan is not tilted.
Yeah, because he just top decked that Aether Snap.
Well, that too, but he's vibing. He's got a smile on his face, head bobbing. He's in the zone. This is what it means to be, you know, a competitor. And obviously, some people like their silence. Some people like their certain way of playing, but this I love to see. And Ryan taking game number 3.
Giving us that thumbs up.
Very nice.
He knows he put in work.
Hey, homie putting in work.
Or who's calling it? He says now it's light.
Okay, I think we have... I don't know.
Oh, that's true. He hasn't played his control light.
He hasn't. He has not.
Without control light.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's you gotta think it's coming, right?
That's what chat seems to think.
Right? We gotta think it's coming, right? What are we thinking, chat? Are we thinking light? We thinking Ryan's going with light? It's what he's known for. It is definitely what he is known for. And here we have game number 4 between Ryan and ADT, and he's going with the war.
He couldn't let him catch on that easy.
Maybe, what if he was not using light because he's known for light? Like he was, you know, using the mind tricks and saying, you think light's coming? Yeah, keep thinking that. Maybe that's why they chose magic.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
Okay.
Because it's like all, you know, strong players know, like Ryan is about that control light.
Mm-hmm.
We've been seeing this war deck fall short a lot.
Right.
So.
Yeah, it hasn't... Has it gotten a win yet? I think it got 1 win.
Yeah, I think there's been 1 win.
I think there's been 1 win every other time we saw it, which is like 3 or 4 times, all losses. Huh.
Yeah, going first here definitely helps, and
yeah,
he got.
Hey, he got both magic missile launchers.
Yeah, I think he got a good starting hand and everything.
Yeah, and can save the unrestrained power with that size of the harvest. That's an option. It does. Well, that does it too. Yeah.
Ooh, that's actually like really strong.
Right. Yeah, the fact that they pulled it from a native weapon, putting it at 3 durability on a 5 attack relic with God Blitz, like, come on.
Ooh.
Okay, the bugs come out. There's the other I need a weapon. Now this... You have to do 1 damage, or do you bar fight first? Or does it not matter?
I don't think it matters.
Right, it doesn't. Because you could, yeah, you go face, and then it deals 1 damage to face as well. Cool. Nice use of mana there. And takes the relic removal.
It's 5, Lion.
Yeah, it's in power 3. You can check that out with the trusty card bot, which is now available for anyone who wants to use it. All you have to do to get that card bot is go to sully.com/cardbot. It's that easy. Okay, so with the unrestrained power, this becomes a 14, right? Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Bohemiac. That is available for any Twitch streamer that would like it. We just added a global ETH address link command as well as...
What a top deck.
Oh, wait, that's it.
What
that's perfect deck. Lethal! Look at the face! Look at the face!
What
Ryan!
A top deck.
Let's go!
There's your
what
send,
a
Lion. Top
deck! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Ryan!
Sick.
Let's go! Let's go. Let's they were positive. They said in the video they're here and they took the win. who's to say that that's not, you know, they got that extra bit of luck from doing all this stuff right. It's amazing. I love to see it, and I'm so glad to see that you took that. And GG's to ADT. You tried hard, but Ryan was a little too tough. You know, he can be very tough. He
just had vibes going. He was just vibing.
Yeah, for real. Unrestrained power coming in, doing what it does, which is crazy. But
that card is
and the top decks too, like crazy top decks. What's going on? What's going on? We're having amazing games today. I couldn't be more happy. And chat, I know you couldn't be more happy because we're about to get into another giveaway.
Hit him with it, Sully.
Hit him with it. What are we giving away today?
You guys are gonna like this one.
We gave away a Hercules already. We know that an Neferu is coming. And up next is going to be a Selena, Champion of Nature, a 4-mana 3/4 from the trial set. It's got backline, it's got ward, it's got roar. Your creatures lose confusion, and it's got an ability. Deal 2 damage to an enemy and confuse a random enemy creature. Now I know there are so many of you that don't own this card, and now's your chance to win it. Make sure you are connected to Stream Avatars. This is one of those cards that I'm like, yo, can I just hop into the viewers? Like, can we just switch? Can one of you come and cast this part?
Yeah, this is a card you definitely want to win. I don't even have this card yet.
Yeah, like but this one's for y'all. Me and Espada will be hopping into the Demogorgon one, but every other one, including Neferu, is gonna be for y'all to win. Yes. Make sure you are connected to Stream Avatar's extension, and you have to have typed in the last 5 minutes. Can't stress that enough. If you haven't typed in the last 5 minutes, you will not show up on the screen. I'll turn on these names so you can see. Wonder if I can make it actually a little easier for y'all to see this. Yeah, that's better.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'll like turn that on once we see the card. Alrighty, make sure you are connected to Stream Avatars. Don't miss out on this one because you are snoozing. Does it work from mobile? Yes. You just have to connect to the Stream Avatars extension, authorize your Twitch, and you'll pop up on the screen. I'll give everybody 1 minute. 1 minute to get into this. I know it's exciting. It's a Selena. Oh my gosh, let's see it again. Look at how beautiful it looks. Alrighty. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Make sure you are connected to Stream Avatars. Make sure you have typed. You can make sure that you've typed by spamming as many emotes as you can possibly spam. There's no limit to the amount of emotes you can spam, and I see y'all with the bombs, so I'm gonna one-up y'all. Let's get some bombs raining down. As soon as these are done, we will run the Battle Royale.
Make it rain. Oh my god. Call me.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's see who wins the Selena Champion of Nature. And I want to remind everybody to make sure to claim those P2E points. There's 40 going out today for free. Log on to PlayToEarn.net. Claim those points. You don't want to miss out.
Who's it gonna be? Everyone's looking pretty low.
Yeah, they are. We're gonna see who gets a health pack here.
Yeah,
it's bound
like,
to come down.
Everyone's one shot.
Yeah, someone needs a health pack. There it is. There it is. Who's going to grab it? It's going to be Skyhawk. It is Captain Skyhawk putting themselves in a very, very good position. Now it's Snatchmaster versus Captain, but there's another one. Snatchmaster grabs it. Grabs a health pack. Wait, Skyhawk walked by a health pack?
He walked right by Snatch earlier. You could have killed him.
Oh, Bob, it takes it.
But he still
takes it. GG's Captain Skyhawk. Very nice. And let's see if Captain has got their ETH address linked.
He actually just did it.
Nice. Let's go.
He's ready.
Ready to go. Very, very nice. Congrats again, Skyhawk. Love to see these cards going out to community members. Very, very cool. All right, so I will say, if Satoshi, Skyhawk, Cloud Haze, Venom, or Rico win, you know, that Neferu that's coming, they can choose to relinquish their win and take the Neferu, and then we'll give away that card right after that. Alrighty.
That's right, guys. Save your luck. Save your luck.
Yeah, save that luck. And we are going to be able to hop in to another game. And I think, the video is still processing.
Still?
Yeah, YouTube likes to process videos for like 5 years. Huh. So we could watch Stan and Cow's version, but I really would rather watch a two-hander if we're gonna watch that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Maybe just go do one game and hopefully it's done by then. Because you know how
well, we're gonna have to watch a whole set. That's the thing. The set could run until the end of the stream. But you know what? Actually, I don't know if you've realized this, Espada, but me and you have been going for almost 5 hours straight. So actually what we're going to do here is we're going to go on a quick 15-minute break so me and Espada can grab some water and use the bathroom. Chat, make sure that, you know, you're here when that timer's done. Use this time to grab some water. Take a breath. I know it's been intense as can be. We'll see you here in 15 minutes.
Let everyone know we got a good set coming up, and then that Neferu's coming shortly after.
It's coming. All right, see y'all in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back to the Play to Earn League Finals. I'm Sully, that's Espada, and we have got the last set of the night before we get to that giveaway at the end. Espada, this is gonna be nuts. We've got two hands, and it's Fake Muse versus Stand-In Cow. I don't want to waste any time. We're gonna get right into this, and again, we get both hands, but before we get to that, I do want to go through just the website again, just so you all see who is sponsoring this event, who's bringing you all these cards. It's playtoearn.net. They've got so many statistics on new games that you can find, you can explore. You know, Kz and Unchained isn't always that fun. So you can use this website to, you know, find that next game, a new game, and try it out. You can also tune into their news as well and use those to keep yourself informed. Ooh, OpenSea introduces Solana Launchpad. I didn't Launchpad, I didn't know about that. And then make sure you claim those points. 40 points going out today, exclamation mark points to claim those points.
See what Charlie just said? Play to earn is fire.
Fire. Yeah, literally. They are on top when it comes to, you know, doing these kinds of events. But we've got a game to look at. This one's gonna be Fake Muse versus Stand-In Cow.
Yeah.
I am so excited for this one. We've got two hands.
And it's a great way to end the night with two hands.
Yeah, it really is.
Or the Neferu drops.
Mm-hmm.
I see you asking me about that Godspeed. You still have a chance to get the Neferu, so you came at the right time.
Yeah. Alrighty. All right, that's looking
yes,
good.
Tomorrow is the Demogorgon after the finals.
Okay, so we've got game number one between Stand-In Cow and Fake Muse. Let's get into it. And we got that second hand now.
Beautiful.
Nice. Simply amazing. So if you're new to the stream or you're new to these, this kind of overlay, what we have done here is we have both recordings and they're synced up. So we get to see exactly what Muse has in hand, exactly what Cow has in hand, and we can literally see, okay, was that a right play? Did they foresee this kind of event happening? There's so much information that comes out of seeing this, and we can see them both. They're mirroring each other. I thought for a second I thought I had the hands messed up, but they're actually just mirroring each other, both with Cutthroat in hand. But the spot of Muse is going first,
and he saved the pip.
Mm-hmm.
That is so key in this matchup because they both have Cutthroat. So what do you think it's gonna take?
The Cutthroat. You gotta think, right?
Opts not to go for it, just because he has such a threatening board right now.
Right, but then Cow could do it here.
Yep, that's the risk he takes.
Oh my.
Because real fast, you can find yourself with no cards.
No, I completely agree.
But they're both, like, you know, pretty aggro on the board right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they're kind of scared to do a passive play like that, because that is a passive play, you know, for one turn.
It is, but... Okay, so what you're saying then, they have to try to find... What?
So does that draw for every guild, like even your
yes,
guild?
yes. Every guild on the board. It's a huge draw for Cow here. And here's Fake Muse with the Cutthroat. You gotta think, and we can actually take a peek here what he's looking at. You gotta think that they take the Cutthroat, right? How cool is this, chat? We get to see the delve.
Yeah. Where else do you see this, chat?
Where else? Question, chat. Do you hear the Kz and Unchained music? Like, do you hear the music, or is it super, super low? Fake Mew's taking his time, staring at that cutthroat now.
Yeah.
You gotta think that's the play, right? And takes it.
It's almost always the play.
Super, super low? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I just don't want it to overpower. Alright, that should be a little bit better. I think we're just being super loud because we're so excited. That's enough. It is enough.
Suresh had cut that out right there.
That's the man right there, Suresh. Big shout out. And this is looking decent. You throwing that on the hidden? No, you're throwing on the 4-1. I mean, yeah, that is a big creature now. It's gonna hide it. Yeah, there it is.
The cutthroat is really strong. T4s.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like extremely strong.
Explain why it's so strong.
Because basically, you can leave your opponent with almost no cards in their hand. Obviously, that's not going to be the case here because he had such a good draw.
Mm-hmm.
But normally, if I'm in that situation, I try to take their cutthroat, and it's great if you have like patient pickpockets and stuff.
And here we go again.
Yeah, you can keep doing this. I think I've had it where I used the card like 5 times in one game.
Ooh, taking the Elementalist. That's strong. Very, very strong.
Yeah, this is punishing.
Oh my. Yeah, and then the Orpheus gets thrown out.
Yep, and just like Snortup said, that's why I was saying I understand why they weren't playing the cutthroat. Because they're both being so aggro that if you do that, you're gonna just lose the board and start getting smacked. And that's what happened to Fake Muse.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is indeed. Not now, kitty.
Wow.
That's great. You save it from dying.
You're coming in clutch there.
Very.
And he can't be killed by, you know, Rapture Dance or Hunting Trap.
Mm-hmm.
The Sleep Dart doesn't even... He can't pip the demo.
No, can pip the demo.
Yeah, he can, but I'm saying won't put it to sleep.
No, you're right, it won't.
And he
oh,
wins.
And there it is.
Look at the Sanctum. Look what's in there.
3-3. They're off by 1?
Yeah, look at the Sanctum.
Yeah, they're off by 1.
Oh, wow, yeah, because of the heal.
Right.
So close.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's got to think, because, you know, with the demo up, things could start to turn around for Fake Muse really fast. Oof. Perfect.
Nice. Oh. And then can steal it. But it's still not enough. 1 mana. Needs 1 mana. But at this point, is there anything that Muse can do.
Yeah, he's still in this. Barely. He's technically not dead yet.
No.
Because he'll heal with demo, and you know he can rapture dance.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we could see another demo come down.
And look, he has cut third insight again.
Yeah, he could steal that vow.
Oh, what a top deck.
And that's it. And that is it, folks. Stand and Cow taking the first game against Muse. There it is.
That was...
There it is,
what
folks.
A top deck. So, game 2.
Game 2, yeah, just getting set up. I'm confirming with Cow. Cow, if you're in the chat, can you look at your Discord? Okay, yeah, we've got game number 2, just queuing it up here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What? Sorry about what? Nothing to be sorry about. Alrighty. Just getting things squared away, making sure everything is synced up and ready to go.
Dropping that Discord link again. So please get in there if you haven't already. While Sully gets us ready to go.
All right. So it looks like Muse started this one a little later, so I'll have to time that play on his hand, but let's get into this, shall we? Alrighty, game number 2 between Cow and Muse. I'll have to unpause this at the right time.
I saw a falling star in there.
Yeah.
That's not something you see often.
No, and you see the Selena's mark as well, which makes me think.
Yeah, it's probably because he's playing against Deception. I normally pick that as well.
Yeah. And there's that second hand. Nice. Everything's perfectly synced up. What I love to see.
Beautiful.
The top points. The top 4 games. Yeah, we're gonna try and get all of those live Trying to get everything live.
Right, Snatch? I mean, Sully just does it so clean.
It really is clean. Like when they sync up perfectly, like it's so satisfying. And okay, not the best here. So Muse queued up here with Deception. Now I want you to note that. Okay, that's gonna come into play later. Two Cutthroats, yeah. And against Nature too, like I feel like Nature is one of those that it's not necessarily as prone to being like set back a whole lot when you get Cutthroated, because you do have a lot of options in generating things, and you know, there's a lot of different things. I mean, okay, Sunbloom is definitely a Cutthroat target.
Yeah, it's just he doesn't have board, so it's like so dangerous.
Right.
But now he's gonna probably bound by her will.
Ooh, look at the shine, the diamond Leggy there, and the diamond armor lurker. I love to see it.
Snatch, Muse specifically.
Hey Cow, just make sure you're not saying anything crazy now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sending in these videos. We love to have two hands on the tournament streams. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, he's stuck. He's waiting to be able to use that hunting trap, but that Briar is just annoying him. And you know what's worse than Cutthroat against aggro BBT? Two Cutthroats.
Two Cutthroats, indeed.
Before turn 5.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point from Snatch, that you make them use that Veil Warden and then you steal their 7 mana. I like that.
Yeah, the only issue right now is having trouble maintaining the board.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps getting smacked.
Keeps getting smacked, and here the Cutthroat comes out, and we know what's in the hand. It's low-hanging fruit and Sunbloom. They've got to take the Sunbloom. No way they're taking low-hanging fruit. And that hurts. You know, that does hurt Cal. They were about to get to 6. They could have used that here. And now these all get burned?
Wow. How often do you see this card pan out? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's panning out, and it's diamond. The shiny shimmer scales. I like that.
Yeah, that might be a big momentum shifter, depending, because he can deal with this no problem.
Okay. Deal 3 damage to their god. I take that. Yeah, I'm doing 3 damage. Grabbing the wand, wants to pump in some damage while they still can.
Yeah, because...
And there's the demo on the draw.
Yep.
Fake Muse grabbing the Rune of Strength and is going... Yeah, what?
You grab that demo exactly when he wants to, pretty much.
Yeah, right. About to get to 7.
Yeah, like while he already has an answer for the board, and then perfectly draws the card that can deal with anything that he puts next.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Yeah, Sudden Bloom on demo, that would be devastating.
Sudden Bloom on demo. And then they're looking at the Doggin. Obviously, you're gonna take the Doggin. So this is, you know, this shows how strong Cutthroat is. 2 turns now, Cow is left with having to top deck an answer and this low-hanging fruit, which does nothing. And Muse is up and gets Wait. That's a bug. That's a bug. What?
What?
He took the Doggin and then generated a Doggin.
It's a visual bug, Dampus says.
On Muse's screen, it's showing the Doggin, so I guess it is the low-hanging fruit.
Mimicus does this? Where did he get the Mimicus?
It's just the art that does this, but it's not just the art. The actual card says Doggin Dawnwolf. Oh, it's just like the card itself? Oh, but look at it. It's 1 mana. Yeah, that's how you can tell. That's funny.
Well, we got the evidence right here for
for Gods Unchained. Literally, it's glaring at you. And look at this. Gonna be able to take out the moose easily next turn. Yeah, and look at this cow with the concede. You got to, right? Nothing to be done there. Muse taking game number 2. Okay,
so
chat.
What god was he playing last game? Was Fake Muse playing?
He was playing Deception.
Making sure chat understands that.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of drama here. Something happened with game number 3. I don't know exactly what happened on Fake Muse's end, but what I read when I was just kind of scrolling was that they got up from their chair to go use the bathroom, and the game queued up mistakenly, and Muse accidentally queued in with Deception again. Now, our ruling for this situation of queuing in with a god twice is always that you get the loss. And
you know, if your opponent wants to rematch, of course you can.
Right.
But there's a lot of money on the line, so obviously standing cow is like, eh.
Yeah, it's a tough situation, you know. It's like you want to be nice, but you also don't want to give them another chance to beat you and then they beat you, because that hurts.
Yeah, that
is
just as bad.
That is just as punishing, and it's tough because, you know, these things do happen. So the score right now is 2-1 to Stand-In Cow.
Yeah.
So we're going to be going into game 4.
Don't say that, Stand-In Cow. You're playing for a lot right now.
Yeah, no, and I'm not trying to paint you as a bad person or anything like that. I'm just trying to be fully transparent. It's like you said, like if there's that much money on the line, it is like a strategic choice to take the win.
You know, we were talking about this earlier. There is variance. He could sit there and just low roll so hard and just be like, why did I give that game up?
Yeah, it is really hard to say what you would do in that scenario, so I'm not even going to try to put myself there. But I'm glad we got this sorted at least so we could get these matches underway. And we'll be heading into game number 4 in just a second. Yeah, I just feel bad for Muse because I know how much of a competitor Muse is, and queuing in with the same god is not something I would ever expect them to do. So clearly it must have been some kind of mistake, but I also didn't want to set, you know, the precedent of having to force Cow to rematch there, because you know,
if you've played in card games, you know this is pretty standard in terms of if something like this happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree, and it really just boils down to it being unfortunate. And hey, if Muse ends up winning here, that's a YouTube video that I know is gonna be juicy. I just know it. So let's head into game number 4 between Stand-In Cow and Fake Muse. So we see the delve there. Muse delved in lightning speed, so we're not going to even look at that. Won't be able to. Sencal thinking that this is the hand for them.
So someone who asked, Standing Cow queued with light, so that's what he will not be able to play.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they couldn't play light on that, on these next games.
I'm also really surprised, Snatch. Maybe it's because the Aether bugs. That would be my guess, because we've seen a lot of the Aether bugs in the sets today. And the heal? Okay, yeah, that's pretty smart too, because he's constantly going to be chipping at him, and that'll... Okay. I could see that being the actual reason, Anti.
Okay, well, Muse doesn't have the best hand here.
His decisions here really matter on this. Because they're like really, like no one has the edge, but they could both easily take it.
And I just want to state, for anyone who's in these tournaments, we make very tough decisions when it comes to bugs, to situations that are unfavorable. Complaining about it and being toxic or disrespectful, it's not going to make the situation any better. Just going to say that. And here we see Cow with a decent hand. Decent.
Yeah, Anti, I think you were right on the ball with your analysis, man. Because, you know, he's got the Vow of Champions, Avatar Nature.
Okay. That Pyramid Warden poses issues, you know? You don't want to have to use both of these to clear it. But is that's all you I guess that's all you got to do. No. That wasn't me saying that fake Muse or Cow was blowing up on me or anything. That's not what I was inferring. And I'm speaking in general because people get upset and like you can't get mad at us. The rules are rules and we have to try and enforce them in the best way possible. It's not personal. Not in the slightest bit.
Yeah, it's really
this isn't good for Cal.
No, not at all. Fake Muse basically read his soul.
Yeah.
He's like, I know to a T what you're gonna do because his deck perfectly beat his deck. It's actually really impressive.
They've got the taste of blood after that DQ game, you know? They're such a strong competitor that having to face something like that, I feel like it's like when you say like you don't want to face a wounded animal because that wounded animal is gonna get some like inhuman strength, and I think that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, wow. You know, because he already knew going in, he's like, okay, he can't play Deception or Light, and he just went from there.
Yeah, I just want to reiterate that I was not like making a sub at Muse there. I don't want to end up on YouTube now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it's true. He's talking about a totally different player that came in the chat and he started being toxic about a situation he ran into in his game, and so it's unrelated to these guys.
And there's that Selena, didn't win it, but playing it here. And you gotta think that this is just every turn, it's slowly slipping farther and farther away from Cow's, ability to win this. Oh, Cloud Haze, I got you. Just make sure you turn the volume up. I'll say it really loud for everyone who has us on speaker. Okay.
Very interesting grab from the unannounced arrival.
Yeah. And giving it protected, that's something.
Let's see if it holds.
Right, yeah, it has to hold.
I mean, even if it holds, I don't think it really matters though. He's gonna be taking too much damage.
It's not gonna hold.
Yeah, it's not gonna hold.
It's not gonna hold.
Yeah, it's not gonna hold. It's out of here.
It's gone.
It's gone. Just like that. You see that Selena there?
Yeah.
Who was it that just won that?
Who did just win that?
Captain Skyhawk, right?
Yeah, Skyhawk.
Yeah, Captain Skyhawk. Take some notes. Snatch Master, oh no. Yeah, he's way too far behind. This is...
Yeah.
He hasn't chipped at him. Like, look at his health. 30 health.
Yeah, it hasn't chipped, and Muse is holding on to an avatar of nature. And look at that, the compost tribe. They've got so much heal. Yeah. And gets a lightning strike. Very nice. Oof.
Ooh.
Cow, I can't imagine what it must be like to have to watch back a game like this. Takes out the... Yeah, but you meant that to go to face. You don't want to use your worm breath like that. That's just unfortunate. The enchanted vines, if they didn't have enough clear and heal already, who knows what's coming out of that vines when it does get thrown out. If it does. Cow's gotta get a board first.
Yeah, Snatch, those compost charms are like, what, $60 each?
Yeah, they're expensive. Those are expensive. And this is looking like a win for Muse. This would take Muse to 2-2 and push a game 5. Chat. Okay, the Nether Nanny, that's something. But it's something, but it's nothing, you know?
I like that attitude, Standin.
Yeah, for real, Standing Cow. Watching these games back and seeing, yeah, you could watch back Muse's game, but having them overlaid so you can see in real time what's going on, and there we see Muse taking game number 4. Chat, this is going to be the last game of the set and the last game of the night. Buckle in. We're going to see who takes this. Yeah, this is the deciding one.
Who was saying it earlier that fake Muse is the comeback king? Was that Snatch?
I think it was, and I tend to agree here. Muse knows what to do, when to do it. We'll see if it we'll see if that game really did matter. That game that they queued in and it was unfortunate and all that. If they win here, they can forget about that mistake.
Yep, taking stride and get to the next one.
Yeah, for real.
Love this game, says Standing Cow.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's not like spoiling. That's good. That's enticing.
Yeah, like, that's hype. That's
yeah,
hype.
that's hype. All
You
right.
got me excited to see it now.
Yeah, let's go. Game number 5, last match of the night. Stand and Cow versus Fake Muse. Let's get into it. Alrighty, I do want to take a look over here. We see Dralamar, Shape Blast, Ancient Text. On Stand and Cow's side, we see the Palace Incantation, Demogorgon, and Star Shard. I don't think they've started mulliganing yet, because I don't know why you would keep... Yeah, I don't know why you would keep a Demogorgon. There we go. Very, very nice. Let's go. So wait.
Oh no,
if he can take a win here with Dralamar?
No, this is a terrible matchup for Standing Cow.
No,
Like,
I'm saying
unless
if Muse can do the comeback and win using Dralamar, I think that it's an even greater feat. And like you said, you're saying that this isn't a good matchup for Cow?
No, absolutely not. He needs to win really fast. He's already got the Dralamar in hand.
Right. That's true. Muse is gonna get the unlimited combo.
Yeah, the only way you win in this matchup is if you're going face every turn.
Okay, gets the recovered knowledge. It's now 0.
See, Anti even says, free Dralamar. Like, anyone who has played this matchup knows how impossible it feels to try to win this.
Wait, so then you're saying that Fake Muse has it in the bag?
Pretty much. I'm not gonna say that entirely, but because look at his hand. If he had Worm Breath and Unbound Flames, then maybe there's a chance to just keep smacking face. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
Wow.
That's right.
Wow.
See, Grand Tarchi chime in. This is free Dralowin. Exactly. There was like a week where I just went on the craziest Dralamar binge, and this was definitely the most free matchup.
Wow. Okay. So you see the Cram being drawn. Another ramp card, putting them to 6.
Oh my, yes, he's already almost there.
Yeah, there's the 4C. Oh, and they've
there's
got the Magic Inks.
There's the Magic Inks.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Is gonna throw out the Safeguard and draw the Magic Inks. Here we go, chat. Can Cow take the damage down in time? Espada seems to think not. Chat, what do you think? You think it's over already? The Ogre Warlock, the Wall of Lightning.
You should get the Ogre.
Yeah, the Wall of Lightning kills off that creature on the left, the hatchling. Alrighty, well, let's see if that can hold. Alright.
You have to play exactly how he's playing. He's going straight for anything that can do damage, like immediately.
Yep, and there it is. There's the Dralamar, and there is the recovered knowledge. And is that it?
Yeah, it's gonna be it. But if it's me, I just wait, because I have had matches where people mess up and they drop the combo.
Okay.
I don't think is Fake Muse going to? Absolutely.
Well, here,
not.
let's look at this. Let's look at this. This is the cards they're choosing. I'm not expecting any kind of misplays here. They've got, like I said, the taste of blood in their mouths. They want to get this combo off. And there it is. There's the bugs.
Yeah.
Draws into the bugs.
Yeah, there's plenty of draw. This is just gonna be
Cow looking at the void, staring down the barrel. Let's check out the Delph. Oh no, it's too late.
Yeah, that was definitely a really high roll to get Dralamar in the opening hand. Normally the struggle with that deck is you just don't get Dralamar.
Right. You're like searching for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the bugs. Oh my gosh. cow is just, it's like you just have to sit there and watch it happen, and it is the worst. We're not gonna call it until it's done. But
hey, Loyal, this is after they've already nerfed Dralamar. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Don't you remember the fun of 6-mana Dralamar?
So at this point, can you call it?
Oh yeah, I mean, I called it at the start of the game. I was like, this matchup is almost unwinnable. Unless, you know, Fake Muse low rolls on the Dralamar. And Standing Cow needs to high roll on just slapping him in the face.
Yeah, and here we see it. Fake Muse taking it to game number 5. And taking the win in absolute fashion with the Dralamar OTK. Or would you say this is the Dralamar combo? What's the term there?
Yeah, this is a Dralamar deck. Yo,
Oh
BBT.
my gosh.
That was hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you know, Muse getting the stick there with that DQ game, but able to take it back in game 5, making it to the top 8 spot. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I see why Standing Cows say we were gonna like that game.
Yeah, no, I can see that, and GG's to both participants as well as everyone else who played here today. Those top 8 games are being played right now, and we'll be able to cast some of those tomorrow, which I'm excited for. So that's going to be it for the matches today. But before we go,
You've all been waiting.
yeah, it's time. It is time. Oh, Muse, that's what we were saying. You know, you go up against the wounded animal, and they're angry. They're ready to take you down, and it was great to see there.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Bringing it back.
Good stuff. Very good stuff indeed. And you're here just in time for the Neferu giveaway. Let's head into that. Alrighty, chat. Almost 6 hours in. I couldn't be happier with the outcome of these events, especially this one. And I'm so happy to be in this place, to be able to, you know, provide competitive players these opportunities. We're gonna give a huge, enormous shout out, thank you to PlayToEarn.net for making this all possible. Like I said it earlier, I would really, really, really love if everyone could go on their Twitter at PlayToEarn, like it's PlayToEarn_net, I believe, on Twitter. Say thank you. Tell them just how amazing this event was. Please, please, please. It would go so much. They're not expecting it. It's just I'm telling you, do it, because it would be super cool to actually, you know, show that appreciation for PlayToEarn.
Yeah, like.
Well, I'm just saying, no, tweet it out. Just tweet it out. Make your own tweet.
PlayToEarn gets nothing from this other than providing.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna link his Twitter. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, he does this out of the love he has for Gods Unchained.
Yeah.
And he's legitimately put on like one of the biggest events there's ever been for this game.
Mm-hmm. So if you would like to tweet at them, follow them on Twitter. That's their Twitter. Let them know. They actually have a post. They have a post that's pinned. Go on that post, comment, let them know just how hype you are, how happy you are to have these kinds of events, because it truly is a marvel that we get to do this stuff. Okay? PlayToEarn.net, you can use that website to find new games, and they've got these points, people. Make sure you're claiming those points. Those points will be used in their store when they release it, and you'll be able to use those points to purchase NFTs, which I'm super, super excited for. Be able to spend those points. And I really do want to see some comments. I do see, let's go. I see one. I see. How about this? You know what? We're not going to start the Neferu giveaway until I see at least, how many comments do I want to see? I want to see at least 10 comments on their Twitter. I'll do one.
I'll chime in on there too.
I want to see those comments, people. We're not going to start this Nefero till we see the comments. I want to see some actual support going back here. Here, I'll post the link to this tweet. All right, head to this tweet. It's fine. I'll hold on to the Nefero if y'all don't comment. Like, it's all good. Espada, you wanna share it?
We can use it in the next tourney.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. I see Vampus. I see Nikolev. I see G Lucky. I see you. Let's go. Wait, there's a giveaway going on for 100 gods? Huh. Apparently there's a 100 gods giveaway on that post. Someone commented it. I don't know if that's legitimate though. It does look legit, but I don't know. So be wary of that. That's not connected to PlayToEarn. Hey, I'm seeing the replies. Let's go. Let's go. They want the Nefero Espada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Amazing. Alrighty. You hit the goal. You hit the goal. I love to see it. I'm sure they're going to get a great big smile when they get to those messages. And so will you when you get your hands on this Nefero Champion of Death. A 6 mana. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I also do not have this card, so you guys really want to make sure you get in on this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, let me show the names. Sorry.
Right, can't scrap without the names.
Can't scrap without the names. Oh, that might be too big. And then maybe I make y'all a little smaller.
You know, yo, Blast, you know, you could use your RNG here, or you could save it for the demo.
Yeah, you could save it for the demo.
Yeah, choose when to use that RNG.
And you know what? Actually, I think what I'll do, I'm not going to send out the cards until after tomorrow in case someone does win twice. Because I don't want to have to ask you for the card back. That is not a good scenario. So if you won today, expect your card at the end of the weekend after the finals. What we're doing is that if you win the Nefero or the demo and you already won a card, you would relinquish that first prize and then take the Nefero or the demo. Now, me and Espada aren't getting into this. So you all have the opportunity to win this. To do so, make sure you are connected to Stream Avatars through that extension link. I'm gonna spam it like I've never spammed before.
Yeah, Godspeed. If you see your name in there, you're fine. As long as you see your name, you're good.
Right. So connect to the Stream Avatars. If you click on that link and you authorize and it says waiting for avatar, you're good. You're in there. You have to have typed in the last 5 minutes. You have to have typed in the last 5 minutes. You will, I'm going to keep saying this. You will not get into the giveaway unless you have typed in the last 5 minutes. Booty Doodle coming in at the last second to win the Nefero. Booty Doodle, I'm just letting you know now.
That's it.
Probably not going to win that. Like, if you just joined, like, a couple minutes ago, it's not really going to happen for you. I'm sorry. This is going to go to the people who have been here. And I've been looking. I know who has been here and who has not.
Yeah, some of you guys are champions. Have been here the whole 6 hours.
Yeah, literally. And I couldn't thank you all more. This is it's definitely a 50-50 relationship when it comes to, you know, casting and being able to participate in the events and recording and all that stuff. So many thanks go out to you all. But now it is time. I hope you are all connected and ready. The battle for the Neferu Champion of Death starts now. Who's gonna win it? I've got my money. Not on Wissy this time. I think Rygots. R-I-G-O-D-S, right there. Who you got, Espada?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go with my boy, Sir Rush.
Sir Rush. You know Sir Rush is actually a knight, and that's why they call him Sir? Like, he was, like, legitimately knighted by the queen.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Yo, Sir Rush is that guy, though.
No, he didn't actually get knighted, Espada.
Oh, man. Don't hype me up like that, bro.
All right, wait. Skyhawk just grabbed the health pack, but doesn't have a lot of health. Topsy-turvy getting hit. This is getting down. Who's going to grab that health pack? I think that's going to be who's going to win it. Velo Unchained in a great place to win this here. But Topsy-turvy could have... Wait, Topsy-turvy, you just walked by them. Topsy-turvy. Topsy-turvy. Oh my gosh. Topsy-turvy with the strats. Taking the win. Now hold off. Let's click on the name.
Oh yeah, he's been here.
$21 minutes? Is that good? Are we how we feel about that, chat?
He got here at the...
No, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, he's here, but he arrived some point in the last set. That's all. I think he's fine. Everyone's gonna say nah because they want to win it.
Yeah, no. We have some upstanding citizens here in the chat. I'm seeing the congrats, so I think we do give it to them.
Yeah, I think
Topsy-turvy. Let me get that ETH address. Congratulations, you just won yourself a Neferu Champion of Death. There you go. I love to see it. You know, pose the question, and what do we get? We get a response deserving of an amazing community. Let's get that ETH address.
And we appreciate that, Snatch. It's been awesome having you here.
Yeah, everybody here, everybody in the chat, y'all are amazing. And we get to do this again tomorrow. Yeah, Lord Crew, we just didn't want someone to come in the last second and win, because that would have been really unfortunate. So Topsy-turvy, can you please put your ETH address in the chat? You can also link it using the Sulibot. Talented Goat, if you want, I could just ban you, and then you can't come tomorrow. Do you want me to do that? Because that'll save you the trouble. Okay, let me write this down. Topsy-turvy, Neferu. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. Let's head back here for our last goodbyes. So, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, same time as today, we're going to be kicking off the top 4 and going all the way to the finals and crown our champion. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah. And that's gonna be a best of 7. Best of 7. Like, it's
when
gonna
have
be...
you seen that?
It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. So I hope to see everybody that was here today, if not more, tomorrow for that for those games and the Demogorgon raffle, as well as a lot of other giveaways that we're gonna be doing. But definitely come for the games. Come for the games and stay for the wins.
Yeah.
That's gonna, yeah.
It's gonna be just like today, except each loss is like a dramatic like increase in money. You know,
yeah.
So these guys are gonna have a lot on the table for every single game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we don't... Can we say who's in there?
Yeah,
I don't think we can. No, but I don't think the...
We can say who's top 8.
We're gonna say who's top 8 because we are gonna watch some.
Because we're gonna start watching top 8 tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna start watching top 8. We're gonna start with top 8. So in the top 8 right now, we've got Ryan, we've got Anti91, we've got Meepo, we've got Johnny Krypton, we've got Sambam, we've got Wissy, Swally, and Fake Muse. So tune in tomorrow. We're gonna get into those games. We're gonna be giving away a bunch of stuff, and it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. So that's gonna be it from us. I'm Sully. That's Espada, and I hope everybody has great weekend ranked games and a great rest of the night. See you, everybody.
See you guys.